microphone was being weird for a second. Alright, we're live. This is a little bit later than like when I wanted to stream, but we here now. There we go. It was a little bit of lag while I try to reset everything. There we go. If I remember right, if I do enable network functionality, if it's anything like Persona 5, there was a thing for like Persona fusions. It's like you could potentially get like a fusion from online or something. It's like that was the only important thing that mattered to me. Like as far as like fusion online shit was concerned. Other than that, like there was kind of like a ranking mode in Persona 5, but like no one gave a shit about that. That's the bench where we die, right? Spoiler alert. That's the same bench. I'm pretty sure that's the same bench where you die. This game is like 15 years old. Like, come on. There's like a statute of limitations. Or whatever like that. Wait, did this opening even play? I don't think this opening even played the first time. I guess to be fair, this opening is technically a spoiler. Okay, wait, that's... Yeah, okay. This did not play the first time. They didn't want to spoil the characters, so they waited until, like, after you start the game to, like, do it. Hey yo. We're back to streaming the literal first game I ever streamed, like, on YouTube. When I first started, like, my actual YouTube live streaming career. Technically, I started streaming on Twitch TV before then, but that was all Toho. I basically only streamed Toho games on Twitch. It was Persona 3 Portable that I started live streaming. Oh, that's symbolic. So obviously, I could have YouTubed this opening when the game first came out, but I actually, like, never watched it. So, weird seeing Fuka shoot herself. That's funny, because all the fucking emo Fuka jokes I made kind of make sense now. I remember people initially getting mad that I made Fuka, like, suicidal. But seeing Fuka shoot herself, though, kind of, like, validates my opinion. Well, Fuka did want to kill herself, though. The bullying, she did want to kill herself. So I think I'm still validated, in my opinion. If Fuka didn't get friends, she would have straight up died anyway. Thanks to the Tartarus thing. She would have died. Oh, this screen actually spoils the entire cast. I mean, like, it's just their silhouettes, but I think P5 does it better. I'm pretty sure P5 only shows the characters based on, like, what chapter you've unlocked or something. It reads your save file. This just straight up just shows everybody, though. I mean, like, it's not that big of a spoiler, I guess, but you could still... You see a dog. If you know nothing about Persona 3, you see a fucking dog in there. Yukari's right there sitting on the desk. Junpei is hunched over. Shinji's in the back. Fuka's on the right side. You got Akihiko and Mitsuru in the back. You got Ken and, I forget the dog's name. And then you got Aigis right there on the left side. I can watch the credits whenever I want. Oh. No music? Really? Not even any music. Like, unlike the credits screen. It's just nothing. I mean, if you really want to watch the credits. You can pause the credits? That's crazy. I didn't even do that on purpose. Good night. I actually tried really hard to get out of the credits. Alright. God, it's so weird seeing everything in HD. I'm so used. I must have replayed this game like at least 10 times on the PS2, thanks to like New Game Plus and shit. And then I must have also like played this on the PSP, like the P3 portable version, like I think 4 times or something. I played this game a lot, so it's so weird being able to like actually see graphics, because the PS2's graphics for this game was kind of bad. I mean, P4 wasn't any better either, though. Yeah, P4 was not any better. I'm really sad that, like, they didn't do, like, P3P in here. They could have. They absolutely could have. It's like they don't want to acknowledge P3P exists. But then, like, they're weird because Theodore exists. Theodore does exist, and Theodore is canon. So, you only see Theodore if you played P3P, or, like, if you played the weird Persona Q crossover game on the DS. And then Persona Q even got a sequel. But, like, other than that, though, like... Oh, yeah, you also see Theodore in the dancing game. But, like, no one played the dancing game. Whatever. This larger map thing is also weird to see in high quality. Because, like, the original map was ass. Like, it was like a silhouette of like... Wait, why was it a silhouette back then? It didn't have to be a silhouette. It's a fucking 2D picture. Yeah, there was no reason for them to skimp on the map back then. Oh, whatever. Okay, so this is like the tower one. I can't do this yet, right? I need courage. Yeah, alright. Pheromone coffee gives you more charm. You could also work part-time here. Never work part-time. Oh, wait, you get stats. Never mind. I mean, don't work here part-time, I guess. Or you can work here. But there's a couple jobs where, like, it's not worth it because you only get money and, like, you want stats. Was there a thing down here? Oh. I totally forgot this was here. Holy shit! This is weird. I really am just going to be astounded at everything being in HD. I really am. Once again, the player character just stares off into space when he goes in the belt room. So you go into like a fucking alley and you stare up into space, which is weird. I need to look this up. They got a new voice actor, right? They did get a new voice actor because, like, he should have new lines in this game, but, like, the original voice actor is dead. So they had to have gotten someone new for this. I thought we already established this, Igor. I guess he's just telling us again. Is Persona 6 gonna give us, like, a gay or, like, a bisexual character? Because, like, so far, P3, P4, and P5 does not let us have, like a same gender boyfriend girlfriend. It's a if you're a guy, you have like a best friend dude or whatever. And if you were, I mean, we only had one girl main character, which is P3P, but if you play as the girl, you can only date the guys, and if you play as a guy, you can only date the girls. I guess P6 should give us like a bisexual character then, so you can date both guys and girls in P6. That's if they want to go that route. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past. That's a fucking lie. Persona 1 and 2 exist. Well, Atlas doesn't want you to know Persona 1 and 2 exist, but they do exist. Persona 2 was the Hitler one, right? If they ever remake that game, they're so taking out Hitler. They had to take out Hitler. They're just gonna replace it with like a generic bad guy, I guess. If I really want to play the answer on stream, it'll cost me $30. I'm still thinking about if I want to do that. In a way, it's better, because back then, you basically had to buy, like, a whole separate game. Because there was Persona 3, and then there was Persona 3 Fez. And Persona 3 Fez was not DLC, it was its own game, so you still had to pay full price to get Persona 3 Fez. So, paying $30 for a DLC isn't terrible. But I don't know if I actually want to do that, though. I'm also still mad that, like, I had to look this up, that, like, I feel like the answer should only be worth about, like, $10 to $15, but, like, you have to get, like, the fucking Game Pass or some shit. You have to get, like, a DLC package to get the answer. You can't just buy the answer separately, because the whole package includes, like, music DLC and, like, Persona DLC, but I really only care about the answer. But, like, apparently I can't get that by itself. I have to get the whole package for $30. I would rather pay half price just for the answer, but whatever. Man, I remember, without even looking online either, without looking online, I had a lot of fun, like, just fusing personas, like, in the original game. Like, trying to make a persona that was, like, immune to, like, every damage, or drain. Like, drain every damage. It's really hard to try and make a persona that can drain, like, everything. So, like, I remember, like, I consolidated. It's like, okay, I don't need it to drain everything. I can, like, be immune to most things and just drain the other shit or whatever. Or drain one or two. I mean, also, it's overkill. Like, that's, like, massive overkill. But I could spend, like, 2 hours fusing in preparation for, like, the final boss, or Nyx. I think Nyx is when I did it, too. Like, I spent, like, a whole 2 hours fusing for Nyx, and then, like, Nyx was basically, like, a non-issue, because Nyx couldn't touch me. My party was dead, I remember. My party was dead, but, like, it didn't matter. Like, I killed Nyx eventually, even if I had to use regular attacks for that. Okay, so this is where the network function comes in. Because I remember, if I had network turned on, you could straight up just, like, buy personas that other people used. But, like, it was still kind of, like, based on levels anyway. So, like, you couldn't, like, super abuse it. But you could, though. You could. Do I even have anything to fuse? I have these two. I guess Nekomata. I can't do anything with this right now. Not to mention, it costs a lot of money to do, like, the whole fusion crap, so I can't do this right now. It's like, don't come in here unless you have, like, 1,000,000 yen or some shit. Because it really does cost a lot of money to, like, do all the semantic bullshit in there. Don't you get more money for doing this at night? Might be random. It's like, sometimes you get, like, 1 point of charm or courage, but then you get, like, 2 points of courage sometimes. Okay, this guy has a sale, like, every Sunday or something. So, like, I should just, like, not buy shit here if it's not Sunday. This music shop never did anything? I don't think that ever did anything. Oh god. I literally don't have enough money. I mean, not to do everything. Okay, what do I do here? There's nothing to do at the student dormitory. What can I do here? Just the book burger thing? More courage. Plus 1,000. Typically, the more money you spend, like the more stats you get. So you basically want to spend like the maximum amount of money that you could spend. That's for charm. 900 yen. That's pretty cheap, which means I don't want to do that. There's like a fucking animation just for like walking in. I don't think that existed back then. There was no animation. I don't have access to the computer right now. Ah, yes, I want that. Bro, this vending machine only had 2 Fountain Dews. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, the names of the sodas in this game are like, transliterated. Or, like, they're, localized is what I should say. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's different names in the Japanese version. But, like, for, like, the Western release, though, they try to, like, change the names out of everything. So that way, like, people would, like, get references. Fountain Dew is obviously Mountain Dew. Nasty is obviously Nestea. I don't know what this one is. Bow Bar? I have no idea what that one is. I need to go into every vending machine right now and get SP drinks because healing SP at the very start is like mega important. 5 SP doesn't sound like a lot, but like it's okay. Like it's not like I'm using it in combat anyway. I need to do it like out of combat. Like that's the important part. The whole point is that like you like knock down the enemies, you go into all-out attack, and you repeat. You use up all your SP until you run out, basically. Did I miss a vending machine here? There is no vending machine here. How is there not a fucking vending machine at the mall? And then there are vending machines here in the dorms, which I want to get to. It's every Sunday, I believe, that this shit gets refilled. Sorbet Sierra Mist? That's supposed to be Sierra Mist. Mad Bull is Red Bull. Sorbet, I don't know the reference for Sorbet. No SP shit here. Starbucks? That's supposed to be Aquafina? That's Aquafina. Aquafina. Ceylon tea. Not sure what that one's supposed to be. Yeah. I've always found it kind of cool that sometimes you do legit see the you see your party members, like, actually in the lobby areas here. Because, like, these chairs don't look that comfortable, like, compared to, like, the first floor chairs. Oh, like, this looks better. This is the second floor. This second floor one looks way better than the first floor, than the third floor one does. Yeah, then the first floor, like, actually has, like, a fucking couch. Oh, yeah, they got rid of the, They got rid of, like, the fucking, like, mood thing. But, like, I'm gonna, like, fucking double check that really quick just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Because, like, normally, like, you would, like, go to, like, the bathroom or something to try and get lucky to, like, increase your mood. But Persona 3 Reload, they got rid of moods, right? Fatigue system, that's what's it called, the fatigue system. They got rid of that. Yeah. Fatigue system. So, like, the fuck does going to the bathroom even do anymore then? Because, like, that was, like, the only reason to go to the bathroom? Another thing, too, is that, like, dungeon... Okay, so, like, you want to farm as much as you can in the dungeons. So the fatigue system also kind of, like, stop you from, like, farming too much. So, like, did they do something else to, like, get you to stop, like, farming? Let me see. I gotta look at that. I gotta Persona 3 Reload. What is bathroom for? Because, like, what is it for now? Let me see. You can still use the bathrooms. So simply put, you can still go to the restrooms in the high school and the dorms, just like in Persona 3 Fez and Portable. Since the fatigue system has been removed in Persona 3 Reload, the benefits you can get to the bathroom are different this time around. They improve your fatigue condition in 3 Reload. Okay, yeah, got it. So what does it do? As you relieve yourself in the restroom, your mind clears up and you take the opportunity to remind yourself of the things you need to do. These reminders can range from things you do in Tartarus to things in your daily life, such as harvesting plants in the rooftop garden. Is that it? Is that literally what that is? It just reminds you of shit you gotta do? Like, really? That's it? It doesn't do anything else? So it's functionally useless then. It's functionally useless. I'm like checking like what other sites are saying right now because I have to know. Okay, so like the desk was where you say that I remember that part, except you could save wherever you want now. And then like the bathroom just gives you hints. That's what I've got. That's what I got basically. So the bathroom is functionally useless and there's no reason to go to the front desk anymore. Got it. Oh shit, there's a thing here too? I hate these Twilight fragments, I really do. Any shit in here? They took out the fatigue system, but like they still left the bathroom thing in here, which is kind of weird to me because like I don't see a point to doing that if they were gonna like remove the system that like the bathroom did. Like the bathroom was legitimately only there for like the small chance to get like better like fatigue or to get like better energy. So if that's not a thing anymore, then why leave it in? Because the only people that's going to the bathroom are those that remember the first game. Because if you're a new player, you wouldn't even bother checking the bathroom anyway. Alright, I went to The only vending machines I need to double check now are the school ones, but I can't go to school right now. So I guess now I gotta spend money. Now I gotta spend money on like one of my stats. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. All right. I wanted to check something. If I go to equip, I can't, huh? They took it out. They took it out. They took out like the fact that like the player character can switch weapons. So it's only short swords? It's only short swords now? Persona 3 Reload. Main character weapon. Main character change weapons. You can't do that anymore, huh? In Persona 3 Reload, the main character can only wield one-handed swords. Yeah, they changed it. They changed it. So, like, I guess to be fair, changing weapons for the player character is not that big of a deal. Obviously, like, it hurts me because I played the original game, but also it did have a tactical reason for doing that. So, like, I'm seeing, like, a couple pages here saying that, like, the reason they're doing it is to, like, encourage you to change party members. But however, what if I don't have party members? That's the issue right now. The issue is that I only have access to Junpei and Yukari. So the whole purpose of, like, changing weapons, like, you know, is for, like, enemy weaknesses, right? So, like, the sword, the bow and arrow, and shit like that, like, they all, like, do different types of damage and shit. So I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. So I guess now I have to rely on Persona shit even more, which I guess isn't too terrible. It just sucks at the start of the game, though, because they didn't get rid of it. So the other Persona games don't have this, but this one does. There's strike, there's like slash, and then there's so slashing is what swords do. There's slashing for swords, there's striking, which is like a fist symbol or whatever, and then like I forget what the other one's called, but there's 3 different kinds of physical hits, and the whole purpose of like changing weapons for the main character was so that way you'd always have access to the other weaknesses. Because right now, like, I'm gonna have to use bash on Orpheus, but if I had access to boxing gloves, I could bash without Akihiko, and for free, without having to use HP, but now I have to. So it's kind of like changing up my strategy a little bit. It's kind of changing that up. On one hand, this is kind of cool. Even though I played this game before originally, like, it is forcing me to kind of like change up my strategy. But like, I also hate that I had to change up my strategy. I also kind of don't like it. So there's no reason for... Oh yeah, there's no reason for me to have this anymore now. Because, like, the only reason why I'd want to have this is so I could use it on the main character. Like, it doesn't matter that it's weak. What matters is that, like, I have access to a fucking bow. But now there's no reason. Because there's no reason to keep this anymore. Fucking undermining your party members, my ass. That's what made the main character cool. Okay, can I afford to do this thing now? 3,000? Fuck. That is like the most expensive thing I can do. So like that's what I want to do actually. That is the most expensive thing I could do. I don't think I have anything else I can actually sell. I have nothing right now. I need to go to like do a Tartarus run, but like it's still like way too early to do that right now. Oh, I had more than wait, how many of these do I have? Oh, I had another. Okay, just more. I need to get to 3,000, and I don't have 3,000. I'm definitely not selling my SP shit. I have one revival fee, so obviously I need that. Do I need it? Do I need this? I have nothing. I have like nothing right now. You know what? I don't need this lifestone. I'm gonna sell it. I have 3 of these, and right now it heals 30% of my HP. But like right now, like the other medicine's better because it heals like a straight 50. I don't have a lot of HP to heal in the first place. I need to like try to like min and max this crap because like I'm playing on merciless mode. I have read that like people think merciless mode's not that hard, but I assume the people saying that are the ones that have actually played Persona 3 before. So of course they're going into Persona 3 Reload with knowledge, and that's what I'm doing. I'm coming. Okay, now I'm poor. I'm coming in here with knowledge. So. Oh wow, there's actually graphics. Yeah, you couldn't see shit in the original game. This was like just PS2, like bad 3D crap. See, that gave 2 exclamation points. So like, it's worth the money. It's the second day, but like, I feel like I already need to do a Tartarus run. Yep. Weird stuff's been happening at school. You know, it's funny that like if you're someone that came from like P5 first and you go to P3 because like, you know, like they just remade the game. It's such probably like mood whiplash for people who like were used to like Joker like not being like not having friends and shit. But here in P3, everybody likes the main character. And also like the school isn't out to get you in this game. That's also like another funny thing too, because in P5 like everybody kind of already knew that like, you know, about the whole like thing about you beating up some government dude, which obviously was not true, but like, you know, you were like in the wrong place at like the wrong time or whatever like that. And then like the school, everybody in the school was like afraid of you and shit. Like they didn't want to like talk to you or anything like that. But here though, it's like, oh yeah, like you're the transfer student. My name's Bob. Nice to meet you and whatever. I saw out of the blue. So, I remember this guy is dateable in P3P. And it's funny because like at the start, you know, like he's all like, oh, I'm only into older chicks. So like the female player character kind of like converts him to like liking younger girls or whatever. I like how the monologue kind of shows that like the only reason why the player character is even hanging out with this guy is because Igor said so. Igor was all like, your friendships could strain your personas or whatever like that. That's the only reason why you're going with this guy. Otherwise, you might have like blown him off or something. You want to know the secret ingredient to the ramen, my guy? It's MSG. They're in Asia, so MSG is the secret ingredient to making any food taste good.
Machi? わかるのか? この味がお前見かけによらずなかなか見どころあるかもな。ところでお前ってもう竹場さんと仲いいんだって？ Man,
this guy like won't shut up about Yukari, even though he keeps claiming that he doesn't like Yukari. He just won't shut up about it. I actually don't remember this guy's social link all that much, but if I remember right, like he starts like dating like an older chick or some shit. But if I remember right, the older chick was kind of using him, and then like he kind of crashes out, and he's all like, "Oh man, like she dumped me or whatever. I'm so sad," and then like. You basically had to like pick him up again or something. It's like, bro, like it's cool. There'd be other chicks or whatever like that. But he's so sad because he got dumped or whatever. I think that's what his social link is about. You spend like the first like 5 or 6 levels about hearing him date this older chick or something. I remember Yosuke was the magician link in Persona 4.
あれもう外暗くねつかドラマ見逃した
I missed my favorite show. Man, are younger like new players even gonna like understand this? Back in my day, if there was a show I wanted to watch after school, I had to make a choice to hang out with friends or go home so I could watch the show. Because like, you know, I get off of school, you know, like 1:15 or some shit. And then, like, my show would start at, like, 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. It's like, oh, like, my show's gonna start. I gotta go watch it or whatever. Nowadays, we stream. We stream everything now. So, like, you can just watch it whenever you want to. You don't have to worry about, like, missing a show or whatever like that, which is funny. Now, if you were smart, though, so here's the thing. If you were smart back then, you knew how to program your VCR. Now that was a skill. That was because not everybody knew how to do that. But you could program your VCR at a time. So you guys set the clock, which not everyone knew how to do either. So you set the clock for your VCR, you set the time, and you make sure there was an empty cassette or a cassette you could record over on the VCR. Make sure there was a VHS in there. And make sure nobody else was going to use it. Because, you know, if someone was using the VCR, the program wouldn't kick in or whatever. But make sure that no one was going to use it. Make sure there's a VHS in there. Make sure it's a recordable VHS. Like it's not like a movie or something. And then make sure it's off. Because sometimes if it's on, it doesn't work either. I had to make sure like the VCR was actually in the off position. And then you set the time for like 3 o'clock or 3:30 or whatever the fuck time your show was. And then you would have the peace of mind knowing that you're out hanging out with friends. And then like at 3:30 or 4:30 on the dot, your VCR would turn on at the clock. And then it would just record your show. And then when you come home, your show was recorded. That was like magic. You guys don't even know. That was like magic back then. Like, you felt like you were a fucking hacker. You felt like a programmer back then. To be able to like preset your VCR to like record your TV shows for you. Because the moment I learned how to do that when I was like in middle school and high school, like, it's like my friends were all like, oh man, like I gotta like go home and like watch a show or something. It's like, bro, like learn how to like program your VCR. That's what I did. I never had to worry about like missing a show like ever. Oh, and then Saturday morning cartoons would always start at like 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. sometimes. And like they would go from like, you know, 7 or 8 a.m. all the way to like noon or like 1 p.m. or some shit. And guess what? I was also smart enough to record that shit too. Because you know what? It's the weekend and I want to sleep in. I don't want to have to wake up like 7 a.m. to watch cartoons. And I distinctly remember Pokemon showed at 7:30. Pokemon showed at 7:30 a.m. my time. And I did not want to wake up early on a fucking weekend to do that. So I programmed my VCR to record Pokemon at 7:30, and then I could just wake up, you know, in the afternoon. I could put on my VCR and I could watch all my Saturday morning cartoons, you know, at the time that I want to watch them. And maybe I wouldn't even watch it on the same day because, you know what? Maybe on that Saturday, maybe I was going to hang out with friends anyway. So I was like, you know what? That's fine too. I'll watch it when I get home because it's a weekend and I can stay up. Yeah, kids these days, they don't know the struggle. They don't know the struggle of like missing your favorite show because we stream everything nowadays. And you know what? That's fine. I'm actually not going to sit here and like be in my rocking chair with my cane and like yell at kids that we had it better back then. We absolutely did not have it better back then. I am mature enough to say that kids have it easy and that's the way it should be. I would not want kids to go through what I went through. And I think that's dumb. Like when older people say that. When older people say that like kids should go through what they did, it's like, isn't the whole point of making things easier for the next generation so that it's easier? Because if it's not easier, then like we regress then. Like things should be easier for the next generation. So why are you mad that it's easier, right? Why are you mad that it's easier for them? Like, if you were in their shoe, if we had the same tech they had in your time, which is my time, you would have done the same shit. You would have absolutely done the same shit. So don't even give me that. It's like, oh, back in my day. Back in your day was horrible, old man. It was horrible in my day too. And then the worst part about missing your favorite show was that the next day at school, like, you know, like people who also watch the same show, they would be spoiling the fuck out of you for that show. It's like, oh man, did you see the latest episode? It's like, no, I missed it. Don't talk about it in front of me. I missed it. And then like you literally would have to wait like a month. You'd have to wait like a month or some shit. Maybe 2 months. Like for the reruns to start. Like, yeah, that sucked. That sucked me super hard. I remember too, like for Pokemon specifically, like, you know, because Pokemon, they would also show off like new Pokemon and crap like that. I would have friends who would be sad that they missed the episode or whatever. It's like, oh man, like I missed the episode. I want to know what happened to like, you know, Ash and whatever. I'd be like, bro, I record that shit. I got it, man. I used to be the guy, like, my friends would come over and like we would watch Pokemon together because I recorded that shit on VHS. And like all of my friends that like missed the episode, we could all watch it together. That I was the guy. I was the cool guy, man. And not just Pokemon, like other shit too. Yu-Gi-Oh! I also used to record Yu-Gi-Oh! And I also used to record like Inuyasha and shit. Me and my friends would get together and like watch the episodes that they missed or something. I still find it hard to believe that this game takes place in 2009 and everyone is still using flip phones because everyone should be using smartphones by now. Like, the only people I guess that would be using flip phones, I guess, would be those that don't have a lot of money and like are saving money, I guess. But we're also like in like the inner city, so like most of us should be using smartphones. Like, we're not in the countryside or whatever like that. Another thing too is, at the very least, I feel like the main characters should be using smartphones because like, even if we were to assume that like Junpei and the main character would have a flip phone when they started the game, as soon as you join Seas, Mitsuru would upgrade everybody to smartphone. Because like, wouldn't that just be better for the team? It would be considered like team equipment. Like, it's not like Mitsuru would be buying everyone a smartphone because she wants to. I mean, maybe she wants to. She's not that much of an asshole. Like, Mitsuru's not like a rich asshole or anything. But I'm just saying though, is that like, Mitsuru would have like a viable reason to upgrade everyone to a smartphone. Because, you know, they fight monsters and shit. So, a smartphone would just be nice to have. And then, like, even in P4, everybody also has a flip phone. And, like, we wouldn't have smartphones until, like, P5. But by then, like, I feel like we already should have had smartphones anyway. I don't know. It's like, with everybody having flip phones here, like, I legit assumed that this game took place, like, in 2001 or some shit. I can't believe it's 2009, though. Everyone's using, like, a goddamn Nokia or some shit. Regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do any business at any stores during that time. Look at this shit. I'm already getting fucking spam. Like text or whatever. Wait, can I go now? Wait, can I actually go now? Oh. It just teleports you. I think that's a new feature. Oh, look it's a person with apathy syndrome. Yeah, that's got to be a new feature. Like they just teleported you. Huh. Just for the record, like, I'm absolutely, like, not complaining about, like, any, like, new functionality, like, in this game. I think it's kind of cool. I'm just making comparisons. For the most part, I do see mostly everything as an upgrade, like, even the fatigue system. I went on, like, a fucking, like, 10-minute rant about the fatigue system, but I do think it's nice to have it, like, one less thing to worry about. I just think it's weird, though, that, like, checking the bathroom is still a thing, though. They left this in, even though, like, the one thing it was in here for is gone now. So, like, I just don't think this even should be here in the first place. Like, obviously, they took out, like, the save point here. You could go to the dorm registry, but, like, this literally does nothing now. So, because this used to be where you saved your game. I am absolutely happy that we can save, like, whenever we want to right now. Because, like, that shit's archaic. Honestly, like, even as far back as, like, the PlayStation 1 era, we already should have been able to save wherever we wanted to. But, like, RPGs back then always had save points. There's nothing worse than, like, playing a game and, like, the game developers in their infinite wisdom would have, like, a save point be like at the beginning of a dungeon and not at the end of a dungeon. And if you die to the boss, you went back to your save point and you gotta go through the whole dungeon again. And then, like, nicer game developers, they would, like, at least put a save point, like, at the beginning of the dungeon and then, like, maybe at the very end, like, right before the boss. So if you did die, at least you wouldn't have to go through the whole dungeon again. But all I'm saying, though, is that, like, if they let the players save whenever they want, you wouldn't need to put those save points in the first place. Now, save points kind of made sense, like, back in, like, the fucking 16-bit, 8-bit era, because, like, with, like, the hardware limitations at the time, they couldn't let you save whenever you want. They had to, like, put specific spots in the game to, like, tell the coding to save or some shit. But by the time we hit to the PS1 era, yeah, that wasn't necessarily an issue anymore. They could let you save whenever you want. Okay, so I have no money now. I have no money, so I guess we're going to Tartarus.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so this is also a thing too. So back then, when you also asked, like, Mitsuru on everyone's status, she would also tell you, because the fatigue system was a thing, she would also tell you, like, oh, like, you know, like Yukari can go, but Yukari is like not feeling it or whatever. You know, Yukari's tired or some shit like that. But since there's no more fatigue system, like, I guess the only reason for this now would be like if someone just doesn't want to go then. It's like, oh yeah, like Junpei is studying for a test or whatever, so he can't go tonight or whatever like that. Yeah, I guess that would be the, I guess that'd like be the only thing for talking to Mitsuru. Yeah, it's just that. Oh, look at that. You can see, like, Yukari just, like, sitting on the staircase and whatever. Junpei is, like, practicing, like, his swing. Which, he does become a professional baseball player. Like, you see that, like, in Persona 4 Arena. So, like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright. Act freely, full assault, conserve, direct commands. So, there was no direct commands in the original Persona 3 game. And Persona 3 Fez. Persona 3 and Fez, I believe, did not have direct commands. But there was direct commands in P3P. In P3P, you could direct them, but not in the original. And I played the original. What kind of sucked about that was, like, if you're trying to, like, conserve SP, and, like, even, like, under, like, the tactic of the conserve SP, sometimes the AI was stupid, and, like, it would still use, like, SP shit, so they wouldn't, like, always go on, like, they wouldn't always, like, just attack or something, or sometimes the AI just didn't go for weaknesses. It was weird. Oh, I remember the old memes. So I remember something about like Mitsuru being like the charmer or something, because the AI for Mitsuru, like if for some reason it always prioritized like status elements, and Mitsuru gets the charm status. So Mitsuru would like spam Marin Karen or something like that, because Marin Karen was like the charm move. I remember living through that. Those were some tough times actually. I do remember living through that. I'm loving like how the menu looks in this game. Like the menu looks awesome. That's a full moon. But the game is not telling me that there's anything special about that though. It's telling me the holidays, but it's not telling me anything about the full moon. I guess to be fair, like, I know that the full moon days are bad, but I guess the player character doesn't know that right now. So, like, there's no reason for, like, the player character to, like, mark the full moons on his calendar, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Why would you mark the full moon days, right? Why would you mark that? And then that's fine. The rewind feature is nice. I don't think I'm ever really going to use that, but it's nice for people that like get stuck, I guess. But I don't think I'll put myself in that situation. Yeah, so that's a slash attack. And then, like, I'm gonna get a strike attack, with Orpheus.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I could just put them on standby right now. Not that I need them to, though. I've heard this Jigan is floor 2. And then, like, Akihiko's just plain not here. Yeah, he's just not here at all. So, I did always make it... So, back then, my strategy was always just to try and, like, clear, like, Tartarus, like, right away. Like, as soon as I could. Just try to, like, clear it all. Sometimes I couldn't do that, though. But it was always my goal, though.
Yes.
And if I remember right, Mitsuru can only scan, like, up to, like, floor 30. And then, like, once you get to floor 30, that's when you meet Fuka. Oh, she even gives you shit? I don't remember that part.
Leader.
Oh, she just calls you leader right now? Alright. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. That is something that I will do, like, once I get to, like, the end of Tartarus, because once you get to, like, floor 80 or 90, it just becomes, like, a fucking chore, basically. It really does become a chore. I absolutely do not remember how to cheese the Reaper right now. Because there are ways to cheese the Reaper. I don't remember how to do that, though. God, I wish I could use the bow. Like, with the bow, it's, like, super easy to, like, sneak up on shadows. But, like, I can't use the bow anymore, which sucks. I want to use the bow so badly. Hello? Oh. I was like, what the fuck is that? I wasn't sure what to do with that. Can I still, like... Yeah, okay. So you can still, like, stay, like, at the edge of the room, and, like, the shadows can't get to you. So, like, that's still a thing. You can still just stay at the edge of the room. Oh! Wait, I'm controlling Junpei right now. So, like, the game just defaults to, like, direct command? Oh. That's different. Yeah, the game just, like, directs. Because I thought I was going to control the player character right now. Okay, then. Wait, are you kidding me? We fought this shadow, like, 5 times already. And, like, Mitsuru doesn't know their weakness because it technically didn't count. It was part of the, like, tutorial. So, like, now that I'm in the real game, like, now I can check on them. Except I can't actually check on them. Like, this is, like, the first time I'm actually finding them for realsies now. So, like, I already know, like, they're weak to fire, right? That's what they're weak to. Oh, they're also weak to... What? How do I not remember that? It works for me. I still kind of miss the old jumping around animation that they used to do. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. I mean, I already have Asperus, so... I'm gonna go for Endless Money, then. Right now, I need money. I need money pretty badly right now.
いい感じだったね。
Micro stash. What is that? What is that? Plus 10 HP. I guess given that a Junpei probably makes more sense because like right now Junpei is going to be using like a lot of like HP skills. I seriously hate using the short sword because the short sword has like ass range. So Shadow still can't like, they still can't like go up stairs, I remember. So like it was always safe to like go up and down stairs.
今なら先制できる。疾風で弱点がつけるぞ。
And then they're weak to wind. Yeah. So Mitsuru's scan function like only works on like what you've done and have not done. And then Fuka should have like a full scan. So like Fuka, you don't actually have to do everything. Is there like a turn order thing I can look at? Is that another thing here? Is that another thing? I guess that's not a thing. Welcome to the entire game. It's all out attacks. That's what you do. That's the entire strategy. If you can't do an all out attack, then you fucked up your personas. Let's see, what do you do? What was pull? High chance to confuse one foe. Confusion doesn't do shit. But I will get Zero, so Zeo's nice to have. Okay, so Yukari is my win user. Junpei is supposed to be my fire user? Yeah, Junpei is my fire user. If I remember, like, the first time I tried to stream P3P, I did spend, like, roughly, like 1 to 2 hours, like, per Tartarus run. I would spend, like, roughly, like, maybe 30 minutes, like, in the cityscape, but I'd spend way more time, though, in Tartarus. Because this is, like, the bulk of the game. Is there not, like, a full map I can look at? No? I got lost. I seriously got lost. I was like, where am I? You know what? I think I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up how I can cheese the Reaper, like, at the very start. I think I can't cheese the Reaper until, like, after Fuka, though. So you can't, like, kill the Reaper, like, that quickly. But I think it has something to do with poison, unless, like, they changed it in this game. There was a way to, like, really, like, cheese the Reaper, though. It's funny that she teaches you the breakable objects after I get to, like, the second floor. As if I, like, wasn't already breaking them. So shadows cannot go up and down stairs. Yeah, they can't. They can't go up and down stairs. So like, it's really easy to cheese that. Like, you let them see you, and then you go into the next room, and then like they lose track of you, and then like they turn around. They turn around to walk back to like their walk cycle, and then you just hit them. It's the easiest thing to do with them. Okay, this is the one that's weak to ice. Really? Damn, bro. Piercing! That's what it was. So Yukari's piercing damage, Yukari's piercing, swords or slashes, and then the boxing glove is like strike. That's the 3 damage types. Did they do the Persona 5 thing here, where like I'll like automatically switch to the weakness? Is that a thing I can do? So if I go to, yeah, so they're all, so by default it's on direct commands. They left in the AI shit in here if you want to experience Persona 3 like in its originality, but I don't think anyone's actually doing that anymore. I mean, not unless you're lazy, I guess. To be fair, at this early point in the game, I don't think it's that bad, I think, to do on Act Freely. Because I think the AI is kind of smart right here. But they're only smart because they don't have decisions. But if you go to Act Freely in the late game, though, it does kind of suck because, like, if they're low in HP, they use a healing item. But they're used, like, a good healing item. And maybe you don't want them to use, like, a good healing item. There is no, like, conserve item function here either. So, like, they will use items. They will use items, like, when they want to. And sometimes you don't want them to do that. No? Is that... I'm, like, pushing buttons right now to see, like, if the game will auto-switch me. But, like, it's not doing that right now. I just wanted to see if that was a thing. Oh, there it is! It's the assist button. That does it. That auto-switches. Yeah, Persona 5 did that. Persona 4 didn't have that, I think. Persona 4 did not have, like, an auto-switch function. It's streamlined. It's streamlined, the combat. I like it. I'm not gonna say that, like, it's better to, like, not have it. Am I going for just money? I'm going for just money, I think. Yeah. I'm just going for money. Because I need to pay for stats. There are free ways to, like, up your stats in the game, but you just want to pay for everything. Because paying for everything is better. Oh, there was a fucking trick right here. So, like, if I had the bow, I could cheese this by, like, just shooting them, and it would count. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Since when could they do that? Oh. I don't remember them going up the stair. I thought I was saying. I absolutely do not remember that. Anyway, in the original game, I remember, like, equipping the bow and arrow, and, like, I can snipe, like, from the high ground spot. I don't remember them, like, ever coming up the stairs. I absolutely do not remember them doing that. Well, thankfully, like, this is the beginning of the game, so, like, they can't, like, do too much to me. But wow. Fucking wow. I did not think they could do that. I took some damage there, but that's fine. I don't know if that's new. Or, like, maybe if I'm, like, misremembering it. I actually don't remember if I'm misremembering it. Or, like, I might have cheesed so much of like the original game that like I don't remember how like legitimately play anymore. So the skill cards at the start of the game suck ass. So like just don't grab them. I think the only ones worth getting are like magic or like the elemental stuff. So like if I get like Augie or Zero or something, like I'll grab that. But like if it's anything else, then like I won't grab it. Okay, he came upstairs. Shit, I didn't think he would do that. Didn't think he'd do that. Speed ban. All right, who's the slowest? Boy, that's based on. Wait, I forgot. That's actually based on my persona equipped. Agility 3, 3, 4. So I just want to equip 16 right now then. So now my agility is 4. Yeah, so like Junpei has 4 agility. That's why he's always going first. So like if I have 4 agility, I guess like the game would just like switch off between me and Junpei. Because like it's better to have the player character go first because they're the ones that can actually change personas on the fly. So Junpei is already fast, so I guess I just give it to Yukari then. No, I'd rather give it to like the player character, just so that way like I guarantee that I go first. Yukari's the healer. Normally you want the healer to go last in turn-based games. Because like, if the healer goes first, like sometimes like your party is like healthy and you might want to heal at the very end. At least that's my strategy. Lifestone. Hey, I saw the Lifestone like earlier in the shop, so like I made the right choice to like sell it when I needed the money. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the minimap. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scout the current floor before moving to the next. From any spot? That's new. I'm pretty sure that's new. The original game did not have that. That's gotta be new. I remember after you get like Fuka as your navigator, like I kind of always wish that like I could go back to using Mitsuru sometimes because like I like hearing her talk. I mean, not that like having Fuka as a navigator is bad or anything, but like I remember like in Persona Q though, like you could kind of like change who talks during the navigation scenes, and like that's kind of fun to do, like in Persona Q. Good luck. Well, that's the only other thing I have, so. Oh yeah, I remember reading about this. There's more like in-game dungeon conversations now. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. No, Shadow da. Then this guy is Wind, which I'll use Yukari for. Yeah, I'll just use Yukari for that. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're going for, like, an all-out attack anyway, there's almost no reason to attack then. You might as well just guard. Just to save yourself, like, precious seconds. You know, like, speedrun tactic or whatever.
チャンスだ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
ラスト決めるよ。一気に決めちゃおう。どうかしないんだから。
Oh! He's
攻撃を
not dead.
見事だ。
He didn't die. he I guess I should have used magic there or whatever.
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
I didn't. Yeah, so like if you don't do the all-out attack, you don't get anything. Oh, it's because I use Pixie. That's why. I use Pixie and Pixie as like weak like physical attack stat. That's why he didn't die.
ねえ、あの箱、他のと違くない？
Okay, so I gotta check. Like if he sees me. No? Okay, never mind. Now I'm scared to try out my previous tactic now of like running to the next room. I need to see that still works though. I gotta see that still works.
氷結が弱点だ。
Weak to ice.
よし。弱点がつけるぞ。
これで
ナイス！いい調子！
いい攻撃だ。弱点がつけるはずだ。
There's a fast animation option I think in the options now. I think that's the thing now.
疾風で弱点がつけるぞ。
引き金を。来て！ペルソナ！
I remember like being like completely clueless when I first played this game because like I'm coming into this like from Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy typically didn't have like instant kill moves or anything because all-out attack technically counts as an instant kill move. So I remember like I don't need HP. I remember like coming into this game and I'm like, oh, like I'm expected to like always like just all-out attack everything. That's kind of weird. In Final Fantasy games, you would just like walk in a circle, wait for a random encounter, and then you just mash the attack button, and then you go back to town, you would heal at the end, you pay like 50 gold or something, then you go back to the overworld map, and you do the whole thing over again. You run around the circle, you fight whatever baddies there are, you mash the confirm button, you regular attack that shit, you wait until you get low HP, and then you go back in the city. A very mind-numbingly, but easy like grinding method to do. You can't really grind in this game. Like, Persona games like aren't made for grinding.
ざっとこんなもんでしょ。いい感じだ
Yeah,
ったね。
this game is like very anti-grind. They don't want you to stay like in the dungeons forever because like in any other game, that's what I would be doing. I'd be staying in the dungeons forever. Did I not get anything? Yeah, you don't have to pick it. The fuck was that? What does that do again? Enables escape from most battles. Ah, okay. AKA not boss battles, essentially. Okay, like I wanna come see me. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't come up the stair. Okay. So So they do walk upstairs, like if it's in the same room, but he won't go up those stairs because it was like exiting the room. So the shadows had to stay in their current room. That's the rules. That's the rules. I feel like that wasn't... I feel like they couldn't go upstairs back in the day, but I guess now they do, as long as it's in the same area. It's something that, like, I don't remember, though. Oh shit, is this all Yukari? This is all Yukari. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure these guys are only weak to win. I'm gonna have Junpei waste magic right now because like I just want to make sure they're not with the fire. Yeah, just wind. Just wind only. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of magic we're wasting here on Yukari. In Persona 4 did give you like the Fox dude, and the Fox dude, like, you can use money to like heal SP in the dungeon. Like, it did get progressively like more expensive the more you used them, but like it was a way to grind longer though in Persona 4. But like that mechanic is not existing. Like, there's no way to really like refill yourself like in the Dark Hours. You could refigure yourself in the answer though. So I do remember the answer, like that was a thing. You could actually refill for Aegis, but like that was like specifically like for her thing. Also like single shot. I think that's actually a strike move, so I think I actually do want that. Cause like there's no money here, and I would normally take the money. So. Like, I'll just put that on Orpheus or something. Wait, isn't Orpheus already gonna get a bash attack? God damn it. Orpheus is already gonna get bash. He's already gonna get bash, and that is strike. That is the strike move. Oh, it's Pierce. Okay, so this is fine. I'll just hold on to that then. I have Yukari for Pierce, so whenever I need that. Okay, there's the mini boss. It would be a wise decision to retreat. So if you go back though, you do have to kind of like reclimb again. So like basically this is like under the assumption that like I might die or some shit like that. Because if I die, then you know like I go back. But if I save and I die, it's not that bad. Because I can't save right now. This is the first like fight in the game. So like I don't think it's that bad. Junpei is like a half HP, but he also has like the most HP out of the entire group, so his half HP is like Yukari's like full HP essentially. This is fine. This is. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go for it. Check the device over there. Oh, she's forcing me. Oh, she's forcing me. Okay. We're still doing this, huh? All right. These devices are teleporters. Their portals are all connected to one another. Oh, I forgot about this. I legitimately forgot that you could travel back and forth, like, on the mini-boss stages. That makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense, because, like, I legit forgot, but, like, it would suck if you had to, like, reclimb all the floors. How long has it been since I played P3P? I first streamed P3P back in the day, and then I streamed the answer on stream. I think that was 15 years ago. It's been legitimately 15 years ago since I did this.
この先同じものを見つけたら
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. Got it. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as a clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight Fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting for That's new. Twilight Fragments did not exist back then, so that's actually new. That's a new function. That is a new function. That was so not a thing. Oh, cool. Thanks for the Twilight Frag. I guess I need these now.
楽しみにしております。ご用件を伺います。登録なさるのですね。上書きしてよろしいですか?
Oh, she actually has like fucking animations here? That's cool. I remember this being like just a fucking like PNG screen back then, but she actually has animations. I like that. It's a small thing. It's a small thing, but it's nice.
さあ、始めましょう。
必要な素材は揃いましたかな？合体するペルソナをお選びください。
Nekomata, Angel, Nekomata. What does... Oh, but like, I don't want to use up Orpheus right now, though.
どのようなペルソナが生まれるか楽しみですね。
It asks me if I'm sure if I want to fuse, right? It won't just do it right away. Yeah, it'll ask me if I'm sure. Raccoonda! That's nice to have at the start of the game. Like, that's defense down right there. That's nice to have.
こちらは強いペルソナです。良い選択かと存じます。
And then, like, I'll get a little bit of experience because it's Magician, and Magician is at rank 1. I want to save. I did not save. I did not save. I mean, like, if you can't... This is RPG etiquette right here, right? You save right before the boss, and then, like, you go in, and... Even if I don't remember the boss that well, because it's been so long, and, like, I don't want to use the guide, it's like, you know, I go in, I get my ass kicked, I just reload my save. Like, there you go, you know? I mean, like, that's what I do for, like, every RPG. I go in, I get my ass kicked for a little bit, and I just reload my save. There's no reason to continue on. Not unless, like, I'm doing, like, some kind of, like, hardcore run where, like, I die, and, like, I die forever or whatever like that. I only do that for Pokemon. Like, Pokemon does, like, runs. I only do it for that. Okay, if I remember right, it's random, like, what skill you get. That's why I wanted to save first. Oh, no, it's not random. I can pick. Alright, cool, because I want to keep Bufu. I absolutely wanted to keep Bufu.
いくらかは力を授かるようですな。
Because the only thing I lose for, like, losing Pixie is I just lose the, I lose Dia. But I already have a Dia user, though. Yeah, that's the only thing I lose.
こちらは強いペルソナ、引き継ぐスキルをお選び。
いくらかは力を授かるようです。
始まります。
The first fusion of the game. I like the way the cards look here. Like, the cards look like almost like real-life holographic cards. Wait, do they not do the pentagram thing anymore? I distinctly remember like a pentagram animation. Is that not a thing anymore? Did they get rid of it because of censorship? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they got rid of it because of censorship. Oh, but like Mara's not censored though. I know they keep Mara in this game, even though Mara's like a fucking he's a piece of penis. Mara is just a big old dick. I got a trophy, the first of many.
おやめになりますか?
Oh, I should register that. Oh, good, it gets automatically registered. I feel like I remember them like not getting auto-registered back then. So yeah, I always had to make sure you register them. Oh yeah, I'll save. I forgot, I have like a save button now. Yeah, so like that took Junpei out of the party.
No.
I'm not gonna heal because I don't think I need to heal. But you know, if I die, I'll just reload. Four, 5, 2, 7, 3, 6, 3, 3, 4. All right, so if I want to do physical attacks, I should switch to Orpheus then.
Yes.
Let's see. Do I remember this boss? I don't remember this fucking boss. I don't remember at all. Man, when I get Mob Raccoonda, I'm gonna spam the shit out of that. I did not see that. I did not see that coming. I absolutely did not see that coming. So, I wanted to be greedy. I wanted to be greedy. Is there a fucking restart button, or do I just have to like just close out of this? I mean, that's how I play RPGs, though. I'm always greedy. I'm even more greedy if I can like save right before I do something stupid. Then I will absolutely save and do something stupid because I know I could just go back. I will always be a save scummer. I save scum in XCOM. I'm not gonna lie. Although, like, I do try to, like, put my save scumming on XCOM, like, to a minimum, though, because it does suck to spend, like, an hour on a stage. So I try not to save scum that much. Like, if I miss a shot, like, that's not good enough to save scum, or whatever like that, like, I will save scum sparingly, is the best way to say it. I don't need a perfect run. I just need, like, a good run. That's a good way to say it. I just need a good run. There we go. Alright.
No.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, I assume, like, the asshole is just gonna, like, boo-foo on turn 1 or some shit like that. So I guess there's something I could do about that for Junpei. I could give Junpei, like, that agility equipment for +1, but I don't know if that'll make Junpei move before they do, though. I'm still gonna Raccoon on turn 1, though. Still doing that. Oh, cool. That actually... Alright. So... Are you fucking serious? She got frozen? Are you serious? Wait, can I still... Can I still do this? Can I still do the all-out attack thing? It's weaker, right? I think it's weaker because, like, Yukari doesn't count now. Yeah, there's no Yukari. Yukari's not in here. That did way less damage because there was no Yukari. Some bad RNG. That is seriously some bad RNG right there. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. Is there a way for me just to like reset back to tile screen? Oh, I think there is. I think there is a way for me to reset to tile screen. If I have to do it again, I'll check this. I'll check the menu. Because right now I'm closing out the entire game, but like I think I don't have to do that. So I normally wouldn't save scum like this that hard, but like I am on merciless mode. So on merciless mode, I will absolutely do this. Yukari did not get frozen last time, so like that's just bad luck. Oh, I gotta fucking heal him again. I don't want to use SP, because I want to... Because after all, like, I beat these guys, I still want to stay here and, like, you know, like, fight dudes. Like, I'm not leaving after this. You stay in Tartarus for as long as you can. So... I almost feel like I should have, like, Junpei, like, Oh no, he's not weak to ice. He's weak to wind. Never mind. I thought he was weak to ice. Alright. Oh, Akihiko is weak to ice. Which, it kind of makes sense for Akihiko to be weak to ice because, like, he's weak to Mitsuru, like, in real life, I guess. You know what I just realized? It's kind of funny that, like, our characters, like, don't wear, like, body armor or anything like that. Yeah, they don't... Our characters, like, don't wear armor and shit. But, like, I kind of feel like they should. But it's like, I guess they rely on, like, the magical properties of their persona to, like, block for them, I guess. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. My character needs to heal, but which I guess is what Yukari is going to do. Because if the main character dies, we just straight up game over. So... I still don't want to use SP on Yukari, though, because Yukari is my only main user right now. I think I'd rather use an item, honestly. I would rather use an item. Fuck. Wait. What do I have for this? I don't have like I don't have like a party heal. Nope. I do not have a party heal. Huh. Man, these guys hurt. They're actually kind of hurting. That's not what I meant to do. What's the... Here it is. That's what I'm gonna hit. Man, not having a party heal sucks. Not having a party heal really sucks. I don't want to, like, use the main character to heal if I can afford it, because, like, that just kind of sucks to do that with him. don't want to heal. I don't want to heal with him. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not doing it. I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Oh, we won't need to heal. We absolutely would not need to heal. Also, I did not need to Raccoonda first turn. So, like, that's me overthinking. I overthought this fight, and I didn't have to. Wait. Wait. I want to do that fight again. I actually want to do that fight again because I didn't do the all-out attack thing. So, like, I didn't get extra rewards, and I want the extra rewards. And the fight wasn't even that hard. Oh, they didn't voice this part? You'd think for the remake they'd voice everything. Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery of the Dark Hour. Okay, wait, the fight wasn't that hard. I am absolutely going to restart that. I'm going to restart that. Yukari doesn't have a lot of HP. She doesn't have a lot of HP. Fuck it. As long as he doesn't die, it's fine.
No.
Okay, so I don't need a Raccoonda. I do not need a Raccoonda. I wonder if I were to get like the agility. Wait, what just happened? Why did he move first? Was that a speed tie? Why did he move first? There must be like a speed tie or something. What is this? Okay, so like, obviously, like I'm RNG in this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Man, the RNG here like sucks bad. Okay, so can I leave from the screen? No. It doesn't look like I can leave from here. So I think I do have to do what I was doing and just straight just close the game. I think that's the only way that I can reset. So this is me being greedy because I beat the boss. But like I'm just mad because I didn't do the all-out attack thing. So like that's just me being greedy. Also, if I bring in Asperus like as like my starting persona, because Asperus is like strong to ice, I won't take as much damage on the main character. So that could be what I do, which means I'm gonna have to like restart the lower floors, which I think I might do then. I think I might actually do that. Because right now I'm taking neutral damage from ice. Oh, you know what? I can get free heals. I just realized. I can totally get free heals.
No.
Oh, I can't do that. I guess we're just starting from here then. Okay, so I can do like an easy fight, and then I could just get like a free heal, and then I just have to like just not get hit again. So that could be what we do.
あ、シャドウ。ここって学校の廊下だよね。なんか歪んでて不気味だけど。
Come on. Oh wait, I could just do this. All right, if it gives me heal, I'll take the heal, just to get everyone back to full. Besides the minor arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle, major arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you acquire the maximum number of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many major arcana cards as you can. Oh. Okay. That did not exist in like the original. That's new. That is definitely new. So if you see me, like, you can't go up these stairs, right? Yeah, he won't go up the stairs. And then I don't have wind, unfortunately. So. If you're lucky, you can like try to like luck sack into like a critical hit or something, but like I don't have high crits right now. I guess it's okay for me to also like kind of like waste my SP right here because I'm not using Yukari's like skills on the boss anyway. New persona. Okay, it's funny. I want the heal now. I want the heal, but the game is not giving me heals. Give me the goddamn heal. This is the one that's weak to ice? Oh, okay. Man, I hate that Bufu takes up like one more SP than like the other spells do. The other spells only take like 3 SP. That 1 SP kind of matters a lot. It's not giving me it's not giving me the heal. I feel like I'm about to get back to the boss, and like the boss, like I'm just not gonna heal again. Because like I'm trying to like conserve like my healing items. Where's the... There it is. Come on. Turn around. How the fuck did he see me? Guy's got like peripheral vision.
ちまえ。
どうする？違った。はあ？これだ。
That's kind of cool. Like to see like the full attack animation.
やらなきゃ。
It's nice to kind of like refill like my Persona stock for like fusions, but like I can't do like a lot of minion maxing right now. It costs a lot of money to like get back Personas like from the compendium, so usually you would wait until like endgame to like do like a Tartarus run, and then like during the Tartarus run, you would just kind of like just refight weak Personas just to get Personas to use, so you can fuse those and just like kind of like try and make something busted, like for free technically.
ざっとこんなもんでしょ。
Because the only reason you should be ever using the compendium is like if you're trying to make like an Omega like OP persona. But if you just want to make like a decently strong persona, then like you don't need to like spend like 1,000,000 yen for it or whatever like that.
ガンガン進もうぜ。
This way has 2 personas I can fight. Dude, how far does this guy go?
シャドウいたよ。
Come on. Turn around, you. Alright. You see, this is why I like using Yukari's bow, because like their extra range was nice.
チャンスだ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
お願い。いいよ。
敵がダウン。いいぞ、竹場。
Oh, I never used strike on this dude. Or pierce.
よっしゃい。
Can I ask for a heal, please? No heal? Fuck. Holy arrow. Shit, I don't know what that is. I already have like a piercing card. I don't remember what that is though.
いいか。
What is this? It's another Pierce card. It sounded like Pierce, but like I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't need this right now.
Shadow.
ぼーっとしてるから。
チャンスだ。弱点を狙えるぞ。敵がダウン。いいぞ、竹場。
Alright, after this, I'm just gonna go and fight the boss. We're just going to the boss.
氷結が弱点だ。 よし、弱点がつけるぞ。
I hate this dice.
ナイス。いい
敵がダウンした。
I don't even think there's an explanation on like why ice just takes up like more SP. It just does. Where the fuck is the heal? God damn it. It's like I guess I'll take the experience there, because like I don't need the Dia, since like Dia's kind of a crappy heal at the start.
Shadow いたよ。
Okay, so like the fucking L3 for the analog stick like it's the log, and I hate that. I keep hitting the log button because it's my L3.
敵3体先制でき
Oh
るぞ
fuck, is this win? Why you guys all gotta be win? I'm actually going to run out of SP for Yukari here. I'm gonna run out of SP.
弱点がつけるはずだ敵がダウンいい攻撃だいいよ敵がダウンいいぞ竹馬
And like, I don't think I'm gonna use Twilight Fragments to like heal my HP and SP. It doesn't seem like it's worth it right now, since like I'm at the beginning of the game. I just don't have like enough features. I don't have like enough mechanism left yet. Finally, I just wanted to heal so badly. Like this just increases my chances of actually like not dying to the boss. Did I actually heal? Why does it feel like I didn't heal at all from that? Oh, did I misunderstand that? So it said like heal 50%. I thought it would heal like, you know, 50% of my health. I didn't think that okay, so I guess what it really meant was set your HP to 50% if you're lower than that. That was ass. I did all that, and like my characters didn't really heal at all. So I guess I just misunderstood what that heal was. I guess the heal was like set your characters to 50% because my Junpei didn't go up at all. Because he was like already at half HP.
さあ、合体するペルソナをお選びください。
I have Garu on the main character now, at least.
こちらは強いペルソナです。良い選択かと存じます。
Rakuja, that's the attack one. Yeah. Oh no, that's defense. Increase one ally's defense for 2 turns. I don't want that. I don't want that.
少々過ぎた力かと。
That's another ice spell. Oh, that one's actually resistant to ice though. Because right now I don't have like an ice like resistant thing. And I could put Garu. I could put Garu on here too. This is the Emperor. Oh shit! I forgot you had to be. I forgot level. I forgot level was a thing here.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
Oh, this one's also strong to ice though. But this one's weak to like wind and fire, which kind of sucks. But that's fine. Because I should be able to put Garu on this. Yeah, I want Garu. What am I giving up? I'm giving up Angel and Asperus, and I can get Asperus like whenever I want. Yeah, that's fine.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
新たな力は授からないようですな。
Lovers. Who the fuck was Lovers again? Oh wait, Lovers is Yukari. I haven't made like the link with Yukari yet. That's fine.
生まれるようです。
You can pause the animation here? That's kind of cool. I was trying to skip it, but like it pauses first though. There's like no extra animation here since I don't have like the Arcana for like Lovers yet.
またの
I definitely do like the upgraded animations for like the menus and everything, because I do remember it being like just PNG files like back then. So they do look nicer. I feel I feel like I would rather use life stones to sell rather than to use as items. Because I feel like the money is more important right now. Yeah, I think the money is more important, and I might actually just sell those. Like, I'm not saying like I'm gonna like sell them like right now or anything, but like I'll sell them like when I need to, because like I want to try to use like the least amount of resources I can, like at the start of the game. I guess I'm just gonna hope that Yukari just doesn't die, and I'll reset if she does. I think that's my game plan right now. I'm literally just gonna reset if she dies. Yukari did get like a lucky dodge like a couple times. Oh! Whoops! Oh, that's... I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I literally forgot what they were weak to. They're weak to fire. I actually forgot. Oh, whoops. I forgot. So it's like the only reason like I want to go up with Silky is just that way like I don't take as much damage. But I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm at full HP though. Because like I only plan to get hit like twice essentially. Junpei is on 110 HP right now. If I get rid of this micro stash, he'll stay at 110, right? Yeah, he stays at 110 because he had more HP than that anyway. So I want to give Junpei like the speed equipment, just on the off chance that he goes first, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. Yep, that's what we're going for here. Okay, so speed is at 4. Agility is at 4. I basically want the boss to move first, actually. So that way I can switch to Nekomata, but like I want to like tank the damage first because like they're gonna move regardless. So I would rather have them move first and take less damage for that. So Junpei has the highest speed right now. He's at 6. So he'll be the first party member to move. And I guess I had to hope that the boss moves first because like I guess there might be a speed tie or something. I don't think giving like the speed up equipment on Yukari is gonna do anything other than like just me defending with Yukari. Okay, so he did move first. So like I guess if I get the chance when I get the chance to move Yukari, I guess I just have her defend then because like Yukari's not doing anything in this fight. Because like attacking only does like 10 damage. So blocking just seems like a better option for Yukari. You're fucking shitting me. Is that on grounds for a reset? You know what? I'm not gonna reset until Yukari dies. Because maybe Yukari doesn't die actually. I'm not gonna reset. Yeah, I won't reset. So like I'm gonna do less damage here, but that's fine. I might just win this without Yukari, honestly. I'm doing less damage though, which sucks. There we go.
だいぶ消耗しているな。対処するなら今だ。
Yeah, like, okay, that did like no damage. Oh wait. Oh, crit. Okay, I guess that was worth it. I guess that was worth it. And also, he didn't aim for Yukari. He did not aim for Yukari, so that's good. Wait, don't tell me I'm about to win. God damn it!
次に進むぞ。
I want. No, I'm not gonna restart. I'm not gonna restart. But forget it. Forget it. The whole point of me restarting was so that way I could end it on an all-out attack. But like, I keep killing them. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna worry about it. The thing is though is that like it's a boss battle, so like it's really nice if you could get like the experience up. If you could get the experience up card. Like on a boss battle. So like that's why like I kind of want to restart. I really want to restart. Because it's kind of worth it, honestly. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. I'm kind of like min-maxing too much, like at this point in the game. I'm kind of doing it too much.
あれ宝箱
Oh, you can't use the weird takoyaki when it's not combat? I guess they knew that, like, if you could use it out of combat, it'd be broken. So, like, they had to make it that way. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, I can. I thought she was gonna stop me from going up. Okay, so if I get like an HP up thing, then like I won't have to use an item to heal. So like that's why I'm doing this. Is that not a thing? Hello? Is this guy like not gonna turn around or something?
あれは
Oh, shifting. All right. It's a tutorial battle. Yukari and Junpei are almost dead, but that's fine.
君たちに新しい戦術シフトを教えよう。シフトとは敵がダウンした隙に他の者に行動を託す戦術だ。
Oh, someone else can act. Got it.
行動を託された者は敵に追撃することが可能になる。仲間とうまく連携すればより効率的に敵を倒せるだろう。
That's new.
今の君たちなら活用できるはずだ。試してみてくれ。
If you shift during a one more, you can pass a chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2 to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiency. Yeah, that's new. Yukari only has enough SP for like one more. She only has enough SP for like one more thing. Oh, that's a cool little animation. Well, this is her last guard. You know what? This is a small thing, but I distinctly remember the all-out attack being the square button back then. If it's not this game, I'm pretty sure it was a square button, like in Persona 4, it was square. It's a small thing, it doesn't really matter. Alright, Neko Model's my fastest character, so I'll just switch to her. Down the stairs, but I want items. Nothing here. That's new. There were no like destructible objects like in the original game. There were no destructible objects.
Yes.
I kind of don't see a reason why they put that in here. Like, it doesn't seem to serve any purpose. At least to me, it doesn't serve any purpose. Oh wait, this guy's only weak to ice? And then this guy's only weak to wind. Okay. Yeah, this is why I wanted to try and like not peel using SP, because like my SP needs to go to attacks like as much as possible. Because like this is the entirety of like the gameplay right here. And since I have to use my money for like stat ups like in the real world, like that's also why like I don't want to spend money. Oh, obtain 2 Miragi items. That's pretty nice actually. That's actually pretty nice. Because I could get that Persona whenever I want, but the Miragi though, I'll take that. When you collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana bursts will occur, and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. Oh, okay. Okay, so the whole party will restore 50% of their maximum HP. Okay, so... Okay, so this is level 2. So I guess I must have misread the first one. Because level 1 was all like, restore 50% of your maximum HP, but I guess that only applies to the main character. Whereas like this one will apply to like everybody, I guess. So I guess I just didn't read it properly. Because I was like looking for Junpei and Yukari's HP, but it never went up. I mean like, now I feel like I don't need the HP anymore. Now I feel like I don't need it. Obtain 1 skill card for Garu. Now that's pretty nice actually, because that means I can just put that on anybody. And it is another weakness that like I can use. But also this is like the level 2 thing, so I feel like I want the money. Because I don't need the HP right now. 1,600 yen is not insignificant. That's actually pretty big. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because the idea is that, like, I shouldn't be going to the Tartarus all that much. I should be, like, spending pretty much all my time in the real world just, like, upping my stats, basically. I know that, like, if you're very... I know that if you're... There is such a thing as being too efficient. If you're too efficient in Tartarus... Oh, I need to pause. I forgot. If I don't pause, like, the Reaper will come for me. So, if you're too efficient... then you do end up like in the final, you do like end up like in the higher floors with like nothing to do basically. I mean like that's kind of a good thing I guess. I didn't realize that. God. But like I want to be too efficient though, because like I don't mind being not efficient. So if you're very efficient at the start of the game, you end up maxing your stats like really early. Like I think you have like 3 months extra where like you don't have to spend any money like increasing your stats anymore. So all that money can go into you just like maximizing your Persona fusions. And I want to get to that point in the game essentially. So I want to be very min-maxy at the start of the game, so that way like I'm more loose at the end of the game. Because when I get to the end game, I only want to care about fusions. That's the only thing I want. Just fusions. So I will min and max the fuck out of the early game. Fuck! Oh, I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. I didn't think I got it, but I still did. Oh, yo, I'm a cheat. I'm gonna look this up, man. I'm gonna look this up. Persona 3 magic hand weakness. Hey, Google was smart enough to know that's what I was typing. Alright, what does it say? What does it say? He's weak to fire. He's weak to fire. Alright, cool. That's all I need to know. Also, like, I need an excuse to use Junpei's SP, because, like, Junpei ain't using his SP for shit right now. Now, here's the thing. To be fair, even if I didn't look this up, I would have had Junpei use Augie anyway, because, like, you know, I would have tested the ground out. So, like, me going to, like, the Persona wiki, it just reconfirms whether he'd be weak to— You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. It feels so garbage to like not do the all-out attack because like you don't get anything for that. Can I use the art mode? No, that's another combat only thing. Restores 150 HP to one ally, low chance of a side effect. I guess I'll use that during a boss battle and just see if I get lucky. I could always save scum, I guess.
No, Shadow da.
I don't know like how far their eyesight is. What is this? You're the ice one. You know what? Like, I'll spin the fire. I'll spin the fire just to see. Resist. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. It's just ice. I'm not healing. We don't need to heal. I am running out of SP though. Oh, you know what? So like I distinctively remember Bufu. Do I want that? Nah, I don't need that. I'll take the experience. So I distinctly remember like a cheese strat in the original game where you can kill off your party members and the main character would get more levels because like this game, at least I think I remember back then, like it technically splits the experience between party members. I know Final Fantasy does that actually. All the old Final Fantasy games work off the same experience system where like the experience you get is technically split between your party members. So if you kill off party members on purpose and you leave them dead, when you go into the next battle and you win with like the one party member, that one party member gets more experience. So I do remember like an old trick in this game where like you would kill off Yukari and Junpei on purpose so you could like fast level up the main character so that way you can like get better fusions faster. I don't know if that's a thing here though. I don't know if that's a thing here, but maybe I should try it out though. You can press R1 to do auto recovery. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that, by the way.
宝箱
That is gonna be a worthless button. That is gonna be a worthless button. I could have done it. I could have attacked him. Do your party members like not activate the aggro on enemies anymore? Because that's great if they don't.
夢に出そうだぜ
Because I remember that being a problem in the older games, where like your party members used to activate
消
aggro.
耗しているな回復を優先してくれチャンスだ弱点を狙えるぞ
Oh, I haven't activated the mechanic yet, but I think it's when you get Akihiko. Like that's when you can let your party members like explore the dungeon by themselves. I mean, like it's kind of pointless though. It's really only useful like in the lower levels. And then another thing too is that like if your party members find treasure chests, they sometimes share it with you, but not all the time. Because like it depends on the character. Like Like, some characters would take the item for themselves. I think Junpei had a habit of taking money for himself or something. Like, I know that, like, if they find healing items, they at least would give it to you. But, like, I think some of them would, like, take the money and shit.
良さげなもの入ってそう
I distinctly remember that being a problem. Drop Fury Gem. It's so... That's worth... I'm just gonna sell that. That's so worthless. Come on. Turn around, you.
No, shadow だ
This is like my last battle, right? I'm out of SP. Like, this is kind of like my last battle.
3回先制できるぞ
I cannot auto attack this. I actually can't auto attack this. Oh no.
疾風で弱点が
You're weak to wind, and you're weak to ice. Yeah. Fuck. I only have enough SP for one of these. Oh, I can't use the soda. So you can use the sodas to heal SP, but I guess you can't do that in combat. All right, good to know. Good to fucking know. God damn it. Damn it. All right. One strike, one dash. I don't know how much damage this will do. 47? That's not bad.
消耗しているな
That's not
優
bad.
先してくれ
I was kind of hoping for like, I was kind of hoping for a crit right there. You unfortunately only get to do the all-out attack during the one more phase. Because I'm pretty sure if I attack this guy now, like, the other guys are just gonna get up anyway. I'm pretty sure the other guys are just gonna get up.
どうする 猫バカ
ナイスだ
Yeah, they just end up getting up. Yeah, they just get up. Oh, am I gonna die? Okay, there we go.
体力が
Did not die. Did not die. Okay, wait. Can I still get an auto attack from this? I might. Can I get a all out attack? I think I might be able to.
よし敵以外できた
I couldn't get it. I didn't get it anyway. I didn't get it anyway.
あまり無理をするな
Oh yeah, you only get Oh, I forgot about this. So you only get experience off the equipped persona. You don't get experience on everybody because like my Orpheus is still level 3. Like I need to like finish the fight with Orpheus as the persona. If Orpheus isn't the persona, then like I won't get any levels with him. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. To be fair, on the main character, you get a majority of your levels just by fusing personas anyway. So... Level 7? I could get the Emperor thing. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a chest there? Oh, I want that. But he's camping. Like, he's literally camping the chest. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get that. Oh, fuck. Alright. You were my fastest, right? 6 agility? Alright. I guess we're drinking the soda. This is why I bought it. This is why I bought it. Okay, 12. So that's enough for 3 Bufus if I need to do 3 Bufus, or that's enough like 4 3 SP attack. That's good enough. That's good enough. This is fine. I just have to make sure I get the first strike though. I'll live. I'll live. We in the danger zone now. This is how I do every Tartarus run. Like, I just, like, consume my resources till I have nothing left. Shift together. It's in this new mechanic. I forgot what the button was. There's, like, no reason to ever switch to Orpheus, because, like... Because, like, Orpheus uses Agi, and Junpei's already your Agi character. Am I taking the money? Hell yeah, I'm taking the money. HP is worthless. I still stand by, like, my opinion that, like, HP is, like, basically worthless, because, like, you don't need HP if you never get hit. That's my mantra. I have 9 SP. That's 3 special skills or 3 Bufus. That's fine. No, 2. That's only 2 Bufus. I have not run into a situation where I needed to cast 3 Bufus, so I think we're fine. I believe we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm actually skipping them. I just need to find the staircase. I just need to find the staircase. Oh, there's a teleporter. Okay, wait. Can I be greedy and see if I could go into the next area? I'm leaving now. No, wait. I don't have to leave now. Now I can actually fight. I'll do that. Hey, you. Get over here. Are you serious? Fuck. Fuck. He turned around. I wanted him to turn around, and then when he did, I wasn't ready for it. Alright, there we go. As long as I don't need to cast 3 Bufus, we're fine. Alright. Because, like, Junpei still has SP. Like, I can still utilize this guy. I can still use him. It's like, I want to switch to Orpheus to level him up, but I know that Orpheus is actually, like, bad. Orpheus is only going to learn like 2 more skills essentially, and they're both terrible. So Orpheus is fusion material basically. There's no reason to keep Orpheus at the start of the game. Because the game tells you with the question marks at the bottom, like how many more skills they're going to learn. This guy's weak to ice. Of course it's ice. And I only have like the one ice user, right? Yeah, oh, I have 2 ice users. I have 2 ice users. Alright. Nekomatsu already leveled up to 5, so... Alright, now I'm officially stuck. Like, I don't want to use any of my SP items for this. I guess I'm taking Garu, because I don't need the experience on Pixie. So, in the original game, they used to, like, shuffle the cards, and you had to, like, pick the right one. So, I guess they took it out in this game because they wanted to, like, streamline the process better, I guess. Which is fine, I suppose. I can make nothing.
Yes.
It costs 7 of these things. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth. It's not worth. That was a good run. That was a good run. Unfortunately, like, I didn't get to the top though. So like when like the full moon comes again, like I will have to climb up to the top. That's why like it's always nice to climb to the top when you can. And like if you could do on the first run, then like that's like the best time to do it, because that way you can just basically like go straight to like the boss, like when the full moon like cutscene comes up, like when the next like storyline scene comes up. So you don't actually have to climb the tower. They're talking about apathy syndrome. Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I could learn more about it if I visit their club. If you could find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. Oh, there's even like a fucking icon now, like to like tell you where the social links are. That definitely was not a thing back then. That's new. Not a thing. All right, hold on. You free today? You want to hang out after school? I'm just gonna stick around a bit, just swing by my desk if you're down. Not now. Sorry, but this is not a hangout day, man. This is not a hangout day. Okay, so like I didn't get a chance to go through all the vending machines like this time around, so like I need to do that. Thank God I can fucking run. Now we're running in the halls. Because I'm pretty sure I missed some SP drinks down here. Can't go there. I feel like I remember Persona 5 giving you full reign to explore the school, but here, like, the main character can't do that. Because, like, I have no reason to go there. So, like, the game just doesn't let you. Man, the gift items take so much. 2,000 yen. I mean, I'm poor now. I'm gonna be fucking rich, like, midway through the game. I'm gonna have, like, more money than I know what to do with later on. Right. The home economics room is, like, for the French student. That's, like, another social link, but you gotta have, like, academics for that. Like, you need, like, level 3 academics to do him or something. There's a vending machine over here. No? Where the fuck? Okay, that's the gym hallway, but like I'm not ready to do that right now. I got all the vending machines like at the dorm, and like I was so sure there were vending machines here in school for me to like ransack. Because I'm specifically looking for like SP drinks. You do get like an SP item here at like this store right here, but like it's only specifically on Sundays or Saturdays or some shit. Because everything else here just heals like HP, but like you don't need HP items. All right, never mind. Maybe I'm misremembering because I could have sworn that there was like a vending machine here. So wait, with the fatigue system, this also used to like reduce your fatigue at a chance.
Okay.
So this is just like a free courage? Is that all this is now? Especially like if your character was actually sick, then you would go to the nurse's office and like I think it was like an 80% chance to like put you like in great status or something. But I guess that's not a thing anymore. Really? No vending machines? Did I get them all? Okay, that's all HP shit. Nope. If I only have to go to like the dorm vending machines, like I guess that's just only like one place I have to check because that's where I got all my SP drinks from. No vending machines here. I can't do anything here until I get more courage. And I don't think there is anything over at the shrine either. The praying thing is a money sink if you got like the extra cash for it. Yeah, that's not a thing. I've already went to the mall and strip mall, so yeah, nothing here. All right. Oh, here it is. There's a vending machine here I missed. Aha! There was a drink I missed. Mad Bull. 5 SP. That doesn't sound like a lot, but like at like two SP items per week, like that's 10 SP. That's like 3 casts of like a weak move, or like at least 2 casts of Bufu. Well, that's kind of worth it. Alright, so like that's like the last vending machine for me to check then. Yeah, there's nothing else here. And then that was the corridor. You know what? The only reason why I think there was a vending machine here is because, like, there was a vending machine in like this hallway area in Persona 5. I think that's why I'm thinking there was a vending machine here. Yeah, Persona 5 had a vending machine. Oh look, there's a big old like Arcana card right here. Alright, so like this should be like the strength card, I believe. It's kind of funny that like in this game you could join like as many clubs as you want, because in Persona 5 you couldn't join any club. Like no club like wanted like the P5 MCN just because of like his bad track record.
よろしく。私は西脇優子。
うちのマネージャーだ。何かあれば彼女に聞いてくれ。
2年でしょ？ためなんだし、優子って呼んでくれていいから。
Oh, no honorifics? Oh, I remember the dubbing for this. So like in the English dub, they actually keep the honorifics in this game, and a lot of people found that weird because like, remember this game came out like in 2000, like in 2003 or some shit. So like people thought it was kind of weird that like for some reason the English dubbing was like weeabo.
お前だろ自由名人宮本和志だ顔くらいは知ってんだろなら話は早い明日から放課後は逃がさねえからな途中入部だからって甘く見ないぜビシビシ行くから
What's funny is that like even though like you're joining like the club, like none of the clubs in this game like actually force you to like, you know, like go to like the after me and shit. So you can still do whatever the fuck you want, which I feel like wouldn't actually work in real life. They would absolutely make sure you show up and shit. If you don't show up, they just kick you out of the club. But not in this game though. Chariot, I was wrong. I thought it was the Strength Arcana.
初日なんだし、今日は適当に見学して帰りなよ。活動日は月、火、木、金ね。
Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays.
になるから覚えておいて。それじゃ、次来るまでにランパンとランシャツ用意しとくからさ。
Basically, what the game is telling me is that like those are the only days I'm allowed to like upgrade the social link. I like that she calls you Tenkosei, because like obviously like since you name your character, like nobody can actually call you by your name. I mean, to be fair, they could have just called him like his anime name, but like the whole point that this is the self-insert. So she calls you Tenkosei-kun, which is transfer student-kun.
やめとく。今日は急ぐから。
You're buddies with Tomichika now. He was saying you're someone to watch out for, but in a good way. Yo. Oh. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus tonight. Okay, yeah, okay, so here's the weird thing. Okay, so usually like in the old game, in the original game, whenever a character would ask you like if you want to go to Tartarus, that was a good indication that they were in a good mood, which means that like they did like extra damage. I think they might have got like a slight HP buff or something like that, but like higher crit chance and like higher dodge chance basically whenever they were in a good mood. But since the fatigue system's not a thing anymore, does that mean there's no reason to go to like Tartarus like if they ask? That actually kind of makes me wonder now. So, if the fatigue system is not a thing, did Atlas like just like buff the rates up like for like dodging and like crit chance or whatever like that? Because like, the whole point of the fatigue system in the original game was that, like, you know, if you were like in a bad mood or something, that would like lower your crit chance, lower your dodge, and basically, or like lower your stats in general if you were in a bad mood. If you were in a good mood, it would heighten your stats. But since like the fatigue system's not in here, like, did they balance out for that, or did they not balance that, and all the enemies in the game are still the same? Because normally a good way to abuse this would be like to wait for like one of your party members to be in a good mood, and then what you would do as the player to put the leader in a good mood, you would save scum it. So you would wait for one of your party members to be in a good mood to go to Tartarus, and then you would save the game, and then you would either spam the bathroom, or you would go do like another activity to put yourself in a good mood or something, and then that way you'd have two people in a good mood. And then you go to Tartarus, and you'd have an easier time in Tartarus. And it was actually kind of broken to go into Tartarus with like 2 good mood characters, including the leader, basically. But if that's not a thing anymore, did they make combat easier, or like did they nerf the enemies or something? Because the game was centered around the fatigue system. I don't know the answer for that, but it kind of makes me wonder. Is she eating Pocky? Oh, she's eating Pocky. Yep. She's eating Pocky.
Yo.
Check everyone's status.
Yes.
Yeah, so like, I checked everyone's status. So like, this would be the part where Mitsuru would be like, oh, like Iori-kun's in a good mood or something. Like, that's what she would tell me. But she's not telling me that though. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure like that restocks on something. What the? He had his school bag. It just like disappeared when he walked outside. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. He had his school bag, and like as soon as I walked out the door, it was gone. Really? Only one Trolley fragment this time? Elizabeth, you cheap bitch.
私合体するペルソナをお選びください。どのようなペルソナをごし
これまでの歩みでペルソナの登録ですね。全書に登録なさいますか？登録いたしました。上書きしてよろしいですか？登録いたしました。全書に登録いたしました。
がどちらにいたしますかな？
So I don't need Orpheus anymore now.
良い選択かと存じます。
This gets me my first Zio character. Don't have hero names.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
I should hold off on this actually, because like I don't know like which links I'll get right now, because I kind of forgot like the order of my links. If I could get like the free level up, next time I go to Tartarus, I guess I'll do that. I want to sell shit. So you could only sell shit at the police station. You can't sell it like at the pharmacy, which I guess kind of makes sense, because I don't know what kind of pharmacy lets you sell stuff.
それで
何を探してる
Damn, accessories are expensive.
何を持ってきたまとめて手放す
4,000?
引き受けた
Nice. I'm about to spend that shit, like in 2 seconds though.
用は済んだのか
Yeah, there's kind of no reason actually to buy weapons now that I think about it. Because, like, the only reason to buy weapons, at least in the original game, was so that way the player character can switch weaknesses. But if I can't do that anymore, then, like, the entirety of the battle system is based off magic now. So if I'm casting magic most of the time, why would I even worry about using weapons? So weapons now are just a stat stick. So that means, like, if I ever get weapons now that, like, increase, like, magic or, like, you know, increase defense or whatever like that, I'll equip those, and I won't worry about the base attack, because the base attack is essentially worthless now. You never, like, base attack in this game. Oh, that's Persona Strength. I almost did the wrong thing. That's a Persona Strength. I don't mean that. But that will be what I would I will be spamming this shit though, like in the future. Like after I max out like my social stats, but for now, it's social stats. Oh my god, we're playing like a fucking Dane. That's literally like a fucking Dane sim. I played the Dane Simulator High School Youth. Wait, how do you make a Dane sim in an arcade? How does that work? Like Dane sims are like a predominantly like a single player game, and you play that like alone because like there's multiple ends and shit. How do you do that in an arcade? Like, do you put money in every time you make a wrong choice and game over or something? Because like that would make sense for like Fate Stay Night. Because in Fate Stay Night, like you died like every time you made a wrong choice. Man, this is gonna be like what all the NPCs talk about right now. This is gonna be all like, oh my god, did you hear about apathy syndrome? Hagagake at night. Seems that some stores are open at night too. I should go check them out when they have to. That's the game trying to tell me I have more things to do. Alright, yeah, so I can hang out with you. I can hang out with you. You can't hang out with Yukari until you have more charm. Yukari is like level 2 charm. Mitsuru is like level 3 academics. The French guy is like level 3 academics. Akihiko is like level 2 courage. No, Akihiko's like level 3 courage. Yeah. It's funny. No, you know, it's kind of funny that like you need like social stats just to hang out with your own party members. And to be fair, that's a thing also in like P4 and P5. But it's like, why do you need social stats to hang out with your own party members though? It's like, wouldn't you want to hang out with each other anyway? I don't know. You can't even join the archery team. That's not an option. Like, you join, like, the track team, but you don't join the archery team. And I kind of feel like that would be a thing you could do. Oh, what the fuck? Ramen is good for your skin. Man, I literally don't remember these spam messages like in the original game. This has to be new. Oh, you know what? I get it now. They must have put this shit in the game for like just faster, like a way to like streamline the process of like getting your social links up. Because originally you'd have to like go out and like, you know, hunt everyone down and shit, which makes sense. But now you just kind of like just teleport from your phone. So I guess that's why they did it. So like I could try talking to Mitsu, but she won't give me the time of day because I'm not smart enough.
Oh.
Let's walk home together.
すまない
Mitsuru seems to be worried about my study habits. It seems like she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius? Oh shit! Wait, isn't genius like level 4? Oh my god. If I was genius, then maybe she spared me. Oh damn. Because like genius should be level 4 and like 7th is like level 5. Damn! Mitsuru's got like high standards. Fuck. I didn't remember if it was like that high or something. That's crazy. Mitsuru is a high maintenance chick. I guess that kind of makes sense. Mitsuru is like from like a rich family, so I guess like that's what she cares about. Makes sense. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to your ass.
Hi, hi.
But I'm feeling tired. Oh, so that's how they do it. Okay. Okay, so in the original game, like, he won't give you shit if you're not tired because of the fatigue system. So in this, in the remake, so because the fatigue system's not a thing anymore, so now you only get to talk to him if it's the day after Tartarus. Okay, that's how they did it. That's how they did it. So they kind of nerfed him technically. So he still operates the same way, but like this is technically a nerf because in the original game, like you had a lot of reasons for your character to be tired other than just visiting Tartarus. So you had more chances to go to him to like get extra courage stat-ups. But since you see him a lot less now, then that means like I won't get those free stats no more because like my character won't be tired. And the thing is that like I guess technically you could like fast track like courage, like if you go to Tartarus all the time, but that's a waste though. You should be going to Tartarus like at the least amount as possible. So if I'm going to Tartarus like not a lot of times, then you know I'm not ever gonna see this guy. So it's a soft nerf since like they don't have the fatigue system. Because before like you just go to him like whenever basically. Was there a reason for me to go into any other area right now? The mall has the arcade. There's also like the cafe I could work at. The subway station has like the movie theater. Or I could just hang out with my social links. The mall's supposed to have like that arcade dude, but like I don't think he's available right now. I don't think he's available right now. I think I have to wait until like after like the second full moon event. Yeah, there's like a pudgy dude like over here you would talk to. And then like the devil arcana, like there's like a salesman over here or some shit. Like no, not salesman, like a TV. There's like a TV personality, like over here. But like I think he shows up like after like the third like full moon shit. Also, I got more fucking Tri fragments. God damn, is that what I have to do? I don't know, like, the fucking spawn rate for, like, the fragments. I don't know, like, how often they spawn. And also, like, I don't know, like, if they just stay on the map or something. So it's like, do I just, like, check, like, after, like, once a week or something? Maybe that's what I do. I just check once a week. Because I absolutely, like, do not want to be checking this shit, like, every day for, like, more spawn fragments. I don't want to be doing that. Oh, this is 400 yen? Oh, that's way more expensive than I thought it was. You know, I never take public transportation in America. Like, I always either, like, drive my car or, like, I take it, like, an Uber if I have to. But in Japan, though, like, that did, like, have me, like, respect public transportation. Because in Japan, like, I took the train all the time. But, like, you know, the train's, like, not bad in Japan, though. And it's cheap. It's cheap. I saw something blue, but it was just trash. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with our social links then. Because, like, I do kind of, like, want to fast-track this a little bit. And also, the track team is, like, 2. This is actually technically 2 social links. Wait, what is he? What the fuck is he? Chariot. I don't have chariot. Can I get a chariot? Okay, so you teleport to like the door, but you don't go straight inside the velvet room. I would have appreciated it if they just like put you in the velvet room right away. That would have been nice.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。これまでの歩み、新たな力を。
特別なペルソナを、どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな？
Silky and Nakamata, Nakamata and Pixie. I guess I'm doing that one.
良い選択かと存じます。どちらを継承なさいますか？
Oh shit.
どちらにいたしますかな？
That gives me a
良い選
Hierophant.
択かと存じます。
Nekomata's like one of my good ones too.
登録なさるのですね。これまでの歩みでございます。さあ、始めましょう。
どのようなペルソ特別なペルどのようなペルソナを
It's either
ご所
Nakamata or
望ですか
Pixie
な？
or Silky and Nakamata. And Silky is like my other good fusion. So I'd rather keep her then. Because it's magician and lovers basically. That's what it is. So guess I'm doing this.
良い選択かと存じます。
It's a physical persona, and like I'm not a fan of physical personas in this game. Because like most enemies in the game are attacking you with magic. It's like there's like a few select bosses where like it's kind of OP. Like if you're like straight up like immune to like strike, for example, and like there is like a strike boss later on in the game. But other than that though, like I don't like these guys.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
I can only select one, right? Kind of ass. So
合体するペル
So
ソナを
Silky has
お選び
Garu
く
and
ださい。
Buffu. So at least I'll keep that on me.
こちらは強い引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
Oh, but I want to keep Raccoonda though. I guess I don't need Augie then. It'd be nice to have Augie on the main character, but Junpei is my Augie character, and Junpei doesn't use his SP for anything, so... Because Yukari uses her SP on healing too, like, if I want to. So if I had to pick one, I guess I'd rather pick Raccoonda. And like... Oh wait, I'm dumb! I'm about to get Augie. I'm dumb. I don't need to like inherit Augie. Oh, I'm also dumb. I get to pick 2. So... I mean, I don't need to do Augie though, so... I guess Power Slash is nice here, because, like, it is on a physical persona. Because I don't need Dia. Decreased chances of being afflicted with distress. So that is a passive ability. Passive abilities are kind of nice. Also, like, why the fuck am I overthinking this? I don't need to overthink this. It's hard for me to like not be in the min-max mindset for stuff like this because whenever I play a game that gives me this much freedom, I want to make the most busted ass character as soon as possible. That's why I was thinking about like how I can cheese the Reaper early on in the game. The sooner that I can cheese the Reaper, the sooner that this game will basically be done. And I think I gotta wait until like the 3rd full moon to cheese the Reaper. And they want you to be an endgame to fight the Reaper, but I know that you can cheese them though. I think you need Akihiko to like cheese the Reaper, if I remember right. I'm gonna need to look that shit up though. And that's assuming if the old ways even still work. Oh, rage boost? Well, that's pointless.
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな?
Oh, I can make Jack Frost.
少々過ぎた力かと。
I mean, I technically could, but I can't. I'm not high enough for that.
まだ扱いきれません。良い選択かと存じます。良い選択かと存じます。おやめになりますか? また
Alright, so I came here to fuse a chariot because I'm gonna hang out with like the chariot dude. Oh, it's the chick that's strength. That's what it was. Yeah, so I guess now I can just fast travel to him. And now I get the extra dialogue box that says that, like, I can get closer to him because I have the chariot persona. To be fair, like, it's not, like, strictly, like, required that you always have, like, the same, like, persona, like, for the social links. But, like, it saves you basically, like, a hangout time. It saves you having to hang out with them to, like, increase friendship meter. Because it takes, like, an entire day to hang out with someone. It's like real life. I don't remember if all the social links were even voiced in the original game. I think it might have been like just the main characters that were voiced. Because I feel like I don't remember if they were. A very special routine. I fight monsters at night. That's what I do. You know, I'm glad that this game doesn't do like the stereotypical thing. Well, like all the Persona games kind of do it in a way, but like we're actually part of a team in this game. And like I'm glad they don't do the thing where like the shadows can attack like midday and then like we all had to like ditch class or some shit. Cause like American superheroes do that shit all the time with like high school or like middle school heroes. It's like, oh teacher, I gotta go use the restroom, and then like they leave the classroom and then like they go do their superhero bullshit or whatever. I'm so glad that like this game doesn't do that. Cause it's super cliche. And it's a cliche that I don't like. Oh yeah, was his story... Is it his knee that's fucked up or something? Was that his story? Yeah, I think that might have been his story. His knee is fucked up. You had to pester her to hang out with her. I feel like we literally just saw this cutscene too.
うちの部の男どもって子供だし図体はでかいけどやれ俺のタオルどこってのさ私は保育士さん
I forget what her story was about.
走り回って汗かけるからダイエットにはなるけどね
I remember in P4, like there was also like the manager team you could talk to. It was like a really like not she wasn't like that popular or anything, but like people like would talk behind her back though. Like she was like manager of like also like the basketball team, I think. And in P4, it was like, oh, you know she's a slut or something? Yeah, she's easy or whatever like that. And then like you find out that like she's actually like not easy like everyone thinks she is, but like she doesn't correct anybody because like it's not worth it or whatever. But she has like low self-esteem, and then you had to like get her to like be more open about herself or something. Okay, like this doesn't matter because I haven't started her link yet. This doesn't matter.
そうかよかった私さあなたには退屈かなってさ他の子とレベル違いすぎっていうか動きが違うのよねなんかこなれた感じ無駄な筋肉を使ってない
I like how both characters like immediately notice how like the main character's not tired after track team. It's like, what do you do? Why do you have so much
遠
stamina?
慮しないでミアに相談しなね私に言ってくれてもいいけど
When you think about it, Akihiko being like the boxing captain kind of makes sense because like Akihiko fights monsters too along with us. So if Akihiko can fight monsters, of course he can like be a boxer or whatever. Actually, when you think about it, that's kind of OP actually. Like that's why Junpei is like a high class like baseball player like in the future. Because Junpei is also a Persona user, so anything physical related would just make you super goated in that.
豪気のペルソナを生み出せしたそろそろ私帰るから
Yukari is like an actress in the future, so like maybe she also has like more actress stamina. I don't know. You see, now Yukari is asking to go to Tartarus. You know, Yukari, I would take you to Tartarus right now if you could guarantee me critical hits, but the fatigue system doesn't exist anymore. So, like, basically, like, honestly, like, until, like, her dad dies, and, like, that sounds really morbid, but, like, until Mitsuru's dad die, like, you can't do shit with her. Like, even if you were to, like, fast-track, like, learning academics and shit like that, she still won't talk to you. So, the game already gave you a hint that you need to raise your academics to talk to her, but, like, it is possible to get to genius level, like, very early on in the game. Like, if I just focus purely on academics. But then, like, if you try to talk to Mitsuru after school, though, she'd be all like, I'm busy. Like, I'm too busy for shit. And it's like, oh, I guess you can't start the Mitsuru, like, you know, social link yet. And then, like, pretty much, like, what kicks it off is, like, her dad dying, honestly. Like, it's like, oh, like, guess what? Guess who's, like, willing to talk to you now? Because, like, you know, she lost, like, her parent, so... yeah. And then Yukari is also kind of like in a similar thing. So with Yukari, like you could get up to like level 4 or like level 5 or something, and then you can't progress her social link anymore because like now you've gone too fast, and then you have to wait until Mitsuru's dad dies. It's funny because like their things are kind of tied to each other. So after Mitsuru's dad die, then like Yukari like goes to like her own like arc or some shit like that, and then like after she goes through that arc, then you can like progress again like with the social link. Can I just teleport from here? Hell yeah. That's quick. I don't know, like, how much money that would cost me. It costs 200, but like, how much is it realistically? Should I play until I win or prize or run out of money? Yes. How much will this cost me? Wait, wait, legit? Wait, really? Oh. I played one time, it cost me 200. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Something tells me I got insanely lucky there. Okay. Save. We're saving. I got really lucky probably. I think that was probably supposed to take me like maybe 4 or 5 tries, but that only took me 200, so I got on the first try. So that's a gift item, so I could just give it to a girl whenever I need to. That is hilarious. Cause like I was gonna like reload my save, you know, like if I took like 1,000 yen or something, because 1,000 yen would be a lot. I was gonna like just do a reset. I was gonna save scum. The bookstore at the strip mall is a grand reopening today. Well, I guess I gotta do that because that's the old couple social link. If I remember right, I think the old man dies at the end, and then like the old lady is by herself and she closes the bookstore or some shit. Oh no, I think it's the old lady that dies. I think one of them dies, and then like the other one closes the bookstore. I think that's what it was. Oh, hey, Yuko wants to hang out now. So I'm missing there's no track practice. I actually ask you could do me a favor. This is from the movies. Wait. Fun fact, different movies will have a different effect on you, but maybe that's common sense. Today's our sale. Oh shit, wait. Actually, I wanna check that out. I actually wanna check that out. Saturdays are a regular sale day. Inventory goes on sale on Monday at the police station and Saturday at the pharmacy. Wait. Really? This is the discount? This isn't that much of a discount, honestly. I thought it was gonna be like a way bigger of a discount. It's not worth. This is not worth. It's like maybe like a 10% discount. Eh. Come back to me when it's like a 30% discount. All right, the bookstore. I was like, where the fuck am I going? No fast travel there because I haven't unlocked it yet. To be fair. Where am I going? Oh, it's showing the Arcana thing already, even though like I technically haven't unlocked it yet, which is kind of weird. Yeah, like the game is just telling you that that's an Arcana. I don't like that. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Like, I kind of like the mystery in the original game because you know like you're walking through, you're talking to NPCs, and then like you just happen to go into the bookstore or you happen to talk to like, you know, like one of your fellow student kids or whatever, and like it's like, hey, I went to the track team and turns out it was a social link or whatever. But here in Reload, is just kind of just telling you, like, straight up that it's an Arcana. And I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I feel like that's kind of like taking me like out of the immersion a little bit. Yeah, I think it's taking me out of the immersion.
いらっしゃい。何握ろうかな。今日は息のいい姫様が。
Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? It's like the dude has like Alzheimer's or some shit. I think he's the one that dies. It's the old lady that's gonna live.
うちじゃお寿司は出せませんよ。
Is their art the same? I feel like all the other characters had like upgraded art. This feels like it's the same from the PS2.
あんた柿の木を知ってるじゃろ。
For symmetry.
あんたわしが嘘言っとると思ってる？本当じゃよ。月光の中にはのお外があるんじゃ。お外の廊下にちっこい。
Oh, I remember the story now. So like later on, like the tree is gonna like cut down the tree or some shit, and you gotta get them to like not cut down the tree because like the tree is important for the couple. I remember that. Oh yeah, they have a dead kid. That's what it was. Like their kid planted the tree, and then their kid died, and like they want to keep the tree because the tree is like a memento of their dead kid. Yeah, that's their story. That's their story. I remember. Oh, wait. The link doesn't start yet? Oh, it doesn't start yet. What? Do I think I have to go back? I guess that's the hint that you gotta go to the tree first. Could this be the symmetry the old couple was talking about? And now we go back. Give me my link. Give me my social link. So if I remember right, like he doesn't actually have Alzheimer's. Like I'm just joking there. That's a bad joke, by the way. I'm pretty sure like he just likes joking around because like it reminds him of his kid or something. I don't think he has Alzheimer's.
そいつがあの柿の木の葉っぱだってかい。そんな立派なもんこしらえるようになって、あいつも頑張ってるんじゃのう。で、あんた本を買いに来たんじゃないの？わざわざそれを言いに来てくれたんかい？
That's right.
やっぱり思った通りじゃ。
It's all like you're a good kid.
わかったぞい。あんたいい人じゃ。 柿の木のことをずっと気になってたんじゃが月光まで歩いていくのが億での別に今のダジャレじゃないぞい、今の柿の木と
Oh shit, he's telling puns. I hope he's not going to be like Ikutsuji.
まあまあおじいさんたら今日は随分と口達者ですこと。
紹介しよう。ワイフのみつこじゃ。
He says wife in English, which is kind of weird.
よかったらお名前教えてくれ。
He doesn't say like, oh, Yome-san or whatever like that.
わしに負けず劣らずのいい名前じゃの。
It's so weird, like when you hear like the dialogue and like they go out of their way to like not say your name. Do you know what was also weird in that? Final Fantasy X. Because in Final Fantasy X, you could name Titus, and yes, it is pronounced Titus, not Titus. But Titus or Titus or whatever, you could rename the main character in Final Fantasy X, and they really do go out of their way to like not say your name because it is like audio dubbed. It's weird that like they still let you name the character in that game. Spoiler alert! It's like, okay, I don't know if this is actually true, but like this is like the most common theory. It's like the reason why you can rename Tidus is because like he's a summon just like all the other summons, and you could rename the summons in Final Fantasy X. So that's the link, is that like Tidus was also a summon, that's why you could rename him. I actually don't know if that's true though. I don't know if Square thought that far ahead for Final Fantasy X.
うちは月曜以外は空いてるから暇な時にでも遊びに来てちょうだいね。
帰ったか。
Oh shoot, where'd everybody go? Let me see. I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to Tartarus, come and let me know. We'll join you as well. Yeah, text messages are new. There was definitely no text messages back then. And then you can also just do it from here. You know what? I'm trying, I'm like fighting every instinct I have to like go to the front desk right here to save the game. Because I would do that every day. Like, I kid you not. Like, every time I would come back to the dorm, I'd save the game. That was like a habit I had, like in the original. But since I can save the game whenever I want to, it's like, you know. Man, look at Junpei just like eating his like big old, oh, he got one of the big ones too. Like, that's like a jumbo. That's like the jumbo size ramen. Yeah, he got like the big one. They decide to hang around here on second floor instead of the first floor this time. And then sometimes I think you also see Yukari on the third floor because like the third floor is like where the girls' rooms are at. And then second floor is all the boys' rooms. So, if I remember right, there was kind of a reason to actually talk to the characters in P4 and P5. Like, you know, like you just see them like out and about, like in like the areas or whatever. Here in P3 though, I don't think there is a reason to do that. There's no reason to talk to the characters at all. Like, other than just like, you know, immersion or something. You get nothing for talking to Mitsuru. I feel like I distinctly remember you get nothing for talking to Mitsuru. Like, ever. The only times you ever want to talk to your party members is just to raise a social link, and that's it. Oh! So, they fixed this in P4, not really fix, I should say, but like it's more of like a game design change. In P3, like the male MC, and I'm saying male since there is the female version, but in P3 it's weird. In P3, the male MC can only have a social link with the female party members. So you cannot have a female social link with Junpei, Akihiko, Ken, or Shinji. Because it's gay? I don't know like if that's the answer, but you can. And then like when you play P3P though, you are allowed to have social links with Junpei, Akihiko, Ken, and Shinji, but because like you're playing as the girl, there's like the romantic tension for playing as the girl. So you could date the guys in P3P. So Junpei is magician. Staff. Here we go. Yeah, so Junpei is magician. So Junpei would be your magician arcana in P3P. But then it's like, wait a minute, but don't we already have like Kenji as like our magician or whatever like that? Yeah. So like, what happens to Kenji in P3P? Well, like he's still there, but like you just don't social link with him. Like, he's literally, like, not an option in P3P. He's just there, like, as a random NPC. So, I guess I'm a little disappointed that here, like, in the reload, like, I'm playing as the guy, right? I'm playing the guy, but I don't have the option to, like, form a link with, like, Junpei. Like, this is like a straight remake, which I guess I'm happy about. Oh, no, okay. It's a remake, which means they had to kind of, like, remake the game from the ground up. This is not, like, an HD remaster, where they essentially take the old game, and they kind of, like, copy and paste everything forward, and they just kind of, like, maybe, like, update the graphics or whatever. This is a full remake, so while they were doing that remake, I do feel like they could have just, you know, added in, like, the male party members as social links. If they were not gonna put in, like, the female main character, then, like, the least they could have done, honestly, was, like, giving you the choice for something. So, like, as the male main character, you could have gotten the choice to hang out with, like, Akihiko or, like, Junpei or some shit, but you don't get the option to do that, though. I guess, to be fair, because unlike the romantic link for the female MC, they couldn't just copy and paste that, though. So they would have to, like, redesign, like, the male party members to be, like, guy pals, like, with the male MC. Because the male MC is not bisexual, he's not gay or whatever. But they do fix it in, like, the future games, though. So P4 and P5, you can social link with all your party members. But P3, you cannot social link with all your party members. I've always found that weird, that you couldn't do that in P3. I always found that kind of weird. It's like, I don't know, it's like, maybe, like, you could kind of, like, make the argument that, like, as the male MC, you already have, like, a guy bond with, like, Akihiko and, like, Junpei and shit. But, like, I don't know, like, it still would have been nice to hang out with Junpei, is all I'm saying. And the thing is that, like, I actually kind of feel that, like, in this game specifically, as the male MC, you're not good enough friends with Junpei or Akihiko, or, like, Ken or Shinji. I guess Shinji doesn't count, but you're not friends with Ken, Akihiko, and Junpei because you just don't hang out with them. You literally just never hang out with them. But that's just me. Oh, wow. The phone message in game and, like, I forgot that vibration was turned on. I'm gonna turn that off because, like, I actually don't like vibration. Some of your social links might invite you on days when you don't have school. Spending time with your friends will give you a chance to build a relationship. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fill your schedule for the afternoon, and you're free and will be dedicated to hang out. If someone sends you an invite message, you don't need to respond immediately. However, the hangout would only be available, and you just respond the day you receive. Wait, are reverse social links still a thing in this game? Like, they changed a few things here. So, like, I actually kind of want to look that up now. Persona 3 Reload. Reverse. Is that still a thing? Reverse social link. Is that still a thing? Oh, wait, it is still a thing? Let me see. According to what I'm reading right here, it says in Persona 3 Reload, social links can be reversed but not break, it says. They did say that it would be harder to reverse, which is nice. They wonder how much harder. Let me see. According to this, it only activates for 2 times in your girlfriend, and that's about it. Yeah, like it looks like that's what I'm reading here. So you can still reverse it in Persona 3 Reload. But like it isn't like there's a broken thing though. However, it looks like a lot of guides online I'm reading, like they interchangeably use the word reverse and broken together, but they mean the same thing though. Because I'm looking at another guide here, and it also says in P3 Reload, they cannot break, only reverse. And honestly, to be fair, like, it was actually kind of hard to do, though, like, in the original game. Like, the only way that you were ever going to reverse or break a link was, again, to, like, 2-time the dates with the girls, which you can't do in P4 and P5, or, like, to straight up, like, set up a date with a girl and just not show up or something like that. So you would have to go out of your way. Another thing too is that it wasn't just for the girls too. You could like also like reverse social link, like even like some of your guy friends too. But like the situation to do that was also like very obvious. Like you'd be hanging out with like, I don't know, like Kenji or something. And then Kenji would be all like, oh, like I think this girl's really into me or something. And then like you could be like an asshole to Kenji and be all like, you know what, bro? She's not even into you. She only likes you for your money or whatever like that. And then, like, that'd be, like, a reverse social link. Like, you really did have to, like, go out of your way to pick, like, the bad options to get them. And, like, there weren't a lot of them, to be fair, also. Like, most options were either, like, good option or neutral. And the neutral option, like, nothing bad happened for the neutral option. But the very bad options were, like, obviously bad. And, like, why would you ever pick them? You know, why would you ever pick them? I'm just saying. I'm just saying you would never be able to pick. You would never pick them unless you really wanted to be an asshole. You free today? You want to hang out? Nah. So there are actually a couple of like these hangout things on like days off that you want to do, but like you don't want to do it for like these starter ones though, because you see them at school enough to hang out with anyway. If I remember right, you want to do it like specifically for like I think Mitsuru and then Akihiko and P3P. You want to do it for like the late social links. Shinji. In P3P, you definitely want to hang out with Shinji on Sundays because, like, you get, like, no time to hang out with Shinji. So you want to hang out with Shinji, like, as much as possible. Because, like, you know, if you don't hang out with Shinji, he just dies in, like, a month or something. Do you only have a month to hang out with Shinji? I think it's 2 months. You have 2 months to, like, get Shinji from, like, level 1 to, like, level 10 in P3P. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick for Shinji. Yeah, Shinji just, yeah, he just dies. Spoiler! Oh yeah, that's another thing too. So like, since like the guy, MC can't hang out with Shinji, I guess that just means that like, you don't care. You don't care about Shinji then. Yeah, who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck about Shinji? You only give a fuck about Shinji as the female main character, because you get to go on a fucking date with him, or whatever like that. When you max out, like, Shinji's social link in P3P, it's like, you give him, like, a pocket watch or something, as, like, a symbol of your friendship. And then, like, during, like, the scene where he dies, like, the bullet, like, gets lodged, like, in the pocket watch, and, like, he doesn't die or some shit. But, like, he's still, like, not available, though. Because, like, I think it's, like, he stays in the hospital for, like, the rest of the game, basically. Like, even though the bullet, like, didn't penetrate his heart, I guess it still did, like, enough, like blunt force damage or some shit. So, like, it hurt him or something? I forget.
Mm-hmm. 俺は
What do you do on days off?
私は
I tend to feel more at ease keeping to my books rather than gallivanting. That's like a pompous speech right there. Gallivanting outdoors. Gallivanting outdoors. It's like, you know what? Here's another thing too. It's like, yo, look at that. Look at how she's dressed though. Like, she sure is dressed like she's gonna, like, you know, go outdoors, but she doesn't plan to though. Also, like, it can't be that cold in here because, like, she's wearing like a full-on like biker jacket, like indoors, you know? Like, it can't be that cold in here. So if I go inside, oh, I can go inside. So you can't go inside on like school days, but on Sundays you can go inside. I need my sodas. Yeah, Mad Bull. Need that shit. I got the vending machine at the dorms. I got the vending machine there. Where was the third? There was 3 vending machines I went to, and I forgot where it was. I forgot what the third vending machine was. Fuck. Where was it? Wait, is it just those 3? And then, like, I just got unlucky this time because the second vending machine in the dorms had like only HP items. Is that what it is? I can't hang out with Yukari. I need more charm. I need more charm to hang out with Yukari. I'm not charming enough. She doesn't want to hang out with your loser ass. Oh, here it is. No, there's no SP. No SP items here. Shit, was that it? Was that on the vending machines? So like there's a 2 in the dorms, there's 1 here at the station. 2 at the dorms, 1 here at the station, 1 here at that station. I guess that's it. I feel like I'm missing the vending machine, but I guess I'm not. Oh, there it is. There, that's it. Okay, 4 vending machines. There it is. To be fair, the HP stuff in these vending machines, it's actually not bad for the price. Like, 10 HP doesn't sound like a lot, but 10 HP is like basically like 1 skill, like 1 HP skill. If you like convert it to skills, basically. It's not terrible. I mean, like, it's bad that you can't use it in combat, but, you know, as long as you're healing out of combat, it's fine. Okay, that's it. I want to hang out with Junpei, but I can't. I honestly, like, for the Magician Arcana, I would much rather hang out with a party member. No offense, Kenji. No offense, but, like, I'd rather hang out with my own party member than you. Another thing, too, that's kind of weird is that, like, I feel like the player character, like, being as pragmatic as he is, he would favor, like, hanging out with his party members. Like, why would you hang out with fucking nobody Kenji? You know, why would you just do that, you know? I mean, like, not that Kenji's a bad guy or anything. It's just, you know, he's Magician and Junpei's Magician. I just feel like you'd hang out with a Magician. But I had to blame the devs for that, you know? Blame the devs. It's 5,000? Wait. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not paying 5,000. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I can't even watch a movie. Oh, I can't even watch a movie. So you can watch a movie like on weekdays, but you can't watch a movie on the weekends. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, so I get like 2 stats for that. I get like academics and like courage or whatever. If I go to the mall and I work at the cafe, I get charm for this one. I can work part-time on Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I cannot do that on Sundays. Okay. You get 2,500 yen for working at night, and you get charm and courage. And then here you get 5,000. You get 5,000 yen. And you can only do it on Sundays? Is that what the game was telling me? I can work here part-time on days I have off. Oh, I can only work here on Sundays. Or like, if it just happens to be a day where I don't go to school. So mostly Sundays anyway. Academics and courage. And it does pay more. It does pay more for like its time slot compared to the cafe. But I could do the cafe 3 times a week at night. But I can only work on the movie theater 1 time per week. I get academics and courage here. And then I get courage and charm at the cafe. And it's actually a lot harder to like boost academics because you have like less chances for it. You have a lot of avenues for courage and charm than you do for academics, so I should do this one. Oh, look at, we're working at the concession stand. Okay, wait. Hot take right here. Well, maybe it's not a hot take. So I actually love going to the movie theater still, to like watch movies. But but here's the funny part. For some reason, I think food at the movie theater tastes really good. I don't know why. Like the popcorn and like the snacks and everything, and like the soda and like I just think all the food at the movie theater tastes better for some reason. And like, I already know about the secret ingredient for popcorn. Like, I've already looked that up and shit. So like, the reason why popcorn tastes so good at the movie theater is because they literally just use like a special like butter concoction or whatever that's really easy to make at home. Or you could still just buy it. Like, you could actually just buy movie theater popcorn like anywhere. If your local store doesn't sell it, you could just buy it like on Amazon or something. But like, it's not just that though. Like, again, for some reason, I think it's the environment that like does it for me. But it's like the hot dog and like even all the prepackaged candy and stuff like that, that tastes better. Like all that stuff tastes better to me at the movie theater. And I know it's overpriced. Like, I know that if I buy like gumdrops or like candy at the concession stand in the movie theater, I know it's the exact same shit that I can just buy at a grocery store. But like at the movie theater, it's like 3 times the price, you know, or whatever like that. But for some reason, it tastes better. For me, it just tastes better, and I really do think that like it's just the overall like environment of like the movie theater that makes it taste better for me. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about that. It's kind of like when you're on a date, and sometimes like the food tastes better when you're on a date than like when you're at home eating alone or something. Like, a lot of like my favorite steak dinners I've had growing up, they were when I was on a date with a cute girl. Like, the steak tasted better, honestly. And trust me, I make some pretty damn good steaks at home, but it's like, I don't know, for some reason paying for like fucking overpriced steak at a steakhouse or restaurant just seemed to taste better when I was on a date. So I think the environment actually like does matter a lot, honestly. I mean, that's just me. There was a complaint about noisy comes when I gave them a warning. Here's your paycheck. I feel like I've improved my academics and courage because of work. Okay, the courage I understand because like he had to talk to like somebody talking loud or whatever. I'm not sure about the academics. I don't see how like your academics improved on here. Like at least at the arcade, playing the quiz game kind of makes sense, but here I'm not sure about that. Oh really? I had to do the animation twice. They couldn't just have them both go up at the same time.
Oh, okaeri.
What you looking at, Akihiko? In both boxing and extra combat, speed is the key. Good talk. Good talk.
よしそういえば
Attack a shadow from the blind spot. Alright, good talk. I mean, that's what you should always be doing.
そういえば
Shops aren't open in the dark hour. Unless it's the answer. Unless it's the answer specifically.
そういえば
So Junpei is weak to Win because he's weak to Yukari or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I've always found it weird. Like, okay, maybe it's because like I play Pokemon. Maybe it's because I play Pokemon or like literally any other fucking RPG. But I always found it weird that like Akihiko as like the electric dude. Okay, first of all, this game has no ground. There's no like ground attacks or whatever. There's no earth. There's no earth spells in this game. But like, I always found it weird that like Akihiko is like weak to ice. I have never played like any other RPG game where like ice and electric are like weak or whatever to each other. I've never played a game like that. It's like this game specifically. It's like the wind for Junpei, I could kind of make an argument for. Like, too much wind, like, snuffs out, like, fire. But then, like, I've also played, like, other RPGs where the wind bolsters fire, so wind is weak to fire. So, like, I kind of played that also. But I can make some argument for wind, for Junpei. But I don't fucking know about like, electric and ice, though. Not sure about that. Oh yeah, what the fuck is Yukari weak to? Yukari weak to electric, right? Yeah, she's weak to electric. I mean, yeah, Wind's usually weak to electric in RPGs. That kind of makes sense, actually. Wait, Wind is like always weak to electric. $1,000 for extra courage. 1,000 yen for courage. What's up with you? Nope. Just talking about more apathy syndrome shit? Got it. The ramen place is too crowded. The ramen place is supposed to be for charm. It's weird that they keep telling you about like the takeout thing, but like it's only available to like members, and you can get a membership at the like the net cafe. But it's like, why can't I just get a membership there though? You know? Why can't I just do it there? Academics. You can order Project Player Rich and Omega 3s to help raise your academics. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? 680 yen. Well, what can I do at the arcade? I know that like salmon is supposed to be like really good for like brain activity and shit like that, but like that doesn't automatically make you smarter though. It's just good for like brain growth or some shit. Oh shit! On Sundays, like the arcade is only for Persona stats. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. It's specifically only for Persona stats. And then I can't go to karaoke on weekends. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Oh yeah, I can't work right Sunday. Right. If my courage was at least ordinary, I could go into the nightclub, but I can't because I'm too much of a chicken. Need more courage. Need more courage. Man, it's funny. There's ironically less to do on a Sunday. Like, this is supposed to be like a weekend off for like a typical like Japanese high school kid, but like, there's almost like nothing for me to do on a Sunday other than like go to Tartarus or some shit. There is surprisingly little to do on a Sunday. Oh yeah, I remember Sunday's supposed to be like a good day to raise like your hangman social link. That's supposed to be the MMORPG game that you play thanks to Junpei. And then like you can't do anything on Sundays. So I think that's supposed to be a good day for that. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I feel smarter. How? How do you feel smarter? How the fuck do you feel smarter? I can hear people talking. I remember this cutscene. So it's like he's literally gonna repeat like the Mitsuru like speech or something. I legit remember this cutscene. He's just gonna repeat what Mitsuru is saying.
急になんだろう。やっぱり最近の事件のことかな。
さあな、でもシャドウのこととか何にしてもあんま長くならなきゃいいけどな。
うちの校長、話し好きで有名だもんね。
へえ、諸君らに今日は特別に大切な話をしようと思います。
And then like even the NPCs are gonna like realize it's the same Mitsuru speech. It's gonna be the same shit.
この学園の生徒である諸君らには関係ないことだろうと思います。
Man, I don't remember his voice being this annoying in the original game.
様々な悩みもあるでしょう。まあ、だからといってあまり思い悩むことはないのです。過ぎたるは及ばざるがごとしという言葉を紹介します。これの意味はと言いますと。
The principal continues his speech.
これってもしかして前のキリジョウ先輩のスピーチ
See what I tell you? Like they realize it's the same shit.
多分そんなとこだな。
It's the same thing.
若いもんには負けてられん。てか、気持ちはわかるけどさ。
They basically get to like skip their first classes for an assembly because of the principal.
ちょっといいか。悪いが今日の放課後開けておいてくれ。仕事を頼まれてほしい。
A special request.
急な話で申し訳ないのだが、詳しいことは放課後に話す。また後でね。
Oh wow, I totally forgot about the math teacher. He's got that freaking afro. Let's review quadratic functions. I barely remember that from high school. I barely remember this. I mean, I've never had to use quadratic functions in real life ever. Parabola, hyperbola. I remember that. I remember those. Let's see if you can answer this math before Irori-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? Dude, I want to make a fucking JoJo joke right here. Something about perfect spin. I want to make like a JoJo joke, but I don't know how to do the joke though. Do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral or whatever? A, B, C, D. All right. So, not gonna lie, I do have like an answer key for like the school questions, because the thing is that like the school questions are kind of bullshit. They're a little bit better in P4 and P5, because in P4 and P5 at least the NPCs talk about it and all you had to do was pay attention. But here in P3 though, it looks like they really did copy and paste it from the original game. You had to just know. Like, you literally just had to know the answer, because the teachers don't talk about whatever the fuck they are talking about. Now, this is math, so like this one's not as bad, but it's really bad when like the history teacher or like when the literature teacher give you a question, because it's Japanese literature and it's Japanese history. And like, obviously, if you're not Japanese and you're playing this as a Westerner or whatever like that, then you're gonna be like, how the fuck am I supposed to know Japanese history? Like, obviously the target audience here is Japanese, you know, school kids or whatever. So like, it'll be like what they learned. But like, you know, I'm not Japanese, so I wouldn't be learning that shit. So when the literature teacher asks you for a Japanese question in this game, I'm not gonna know it. So I do have an answer key for this, for like the future shit, so that way I can get the points and everything, because I don't know all the Japanese shit, and also, it's been over a decade since I was in high school. I ain't gonna know what this shit is either, so I don't mind cheating for this. I'm cheating for this entirely. Anyway, according to the answer guide, it's A. Yeah, I'm not gonna know that. Now, to be fair, without an answer key, I would have just Googled it anyway. I would have found out what the answer was. Yeah, look at all this shit. Look at all this, like, fucking nerd shit right here. The logarithmic spiral is not considered an algebraic spiral. It is a common spiral found in nature, such as knowledge shells and sunflower seeds. The way it kind of spirals reminds me of TARDIS. Emo-kun gave him the answer just now. He must be really smart. Okay, wait. This actually kind of makes more sense that, like, it's charm that goes up. Because if I remember right, in P4, they don't do charm. They do, like, academics or something. Like, in P4, if you give the right answer, it's academics. But then, like, here, it's charm. And I don't know, like, it's like, I feel like academics wouldn't make sense because, like, if you already knew the answer, you're not getting smarter, you know? I don't know. That's just me. Okay. So, like, this is also kind of weird to me, too. But, like, to be fair, P4 does the same thing. It's just P5 that doesn't do it. But it's like, bitch, I'm already trying to save the world. And, like, I just joined the track team for funsies because I thought it'd be fun. And now you want me to join the student council? Like, really? But again, though, P4 is kind of the same problem, though. In P4, like, the main character joins, like, fucking, like, 4 clubs or some shit like that. The main character joins, like, 4 clubs, and then you're also, like, working part-time at the fucking hospital and shit like that, you know? Like, you're doing a lot in P4, you know, on top of saving the world. And here, you're also doing a lot you're trying to save the world, and they want you to join like 5 fucking clubs or some shit. And then you're also trying to juggle like a part-time job. You know, assuming you do the part-time job. I'm not so sure.
生徒会の活動は定例だが、君を常時拘束するつもりはない。
But why me? Is it because I'm the leader?
時間があるときに生徒会室に来るよう心がけてもらえるだけでいい。
That's it? Why me?
君の適応力を買っている生徒会長というのもなかなか多忙だね。緊急時に口裏を合わせられる人間が欲しい。私の事情に通じた人間。君をリーダーと見込んで頼みたい。
Alright, I'll do it.
君ならそう言ってくれると思っている。
You look at that hair flip, man. That hair flip. She's into you.
君の生徒会所属の件はすでに承認済みだ。
It's like, you couldn't even say no. You literally could not say no here. Because, like, I've already filled and approved your student council membership on your behalf. So it's like, if you said no, I mean, if you could, she'd be all like, well, tough shit. You're already in here. So it's like, her asking you to join the student council is a courtesy more than anything. Because she's already done it. And also, her parents, her dad, anyway, her mom's dead. Her dad owns the fucking school. So it's like, she can get away with it. You never had a choice.
ただ、登録の手続きだけは君が直接やらなくてはならない。
Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Torimi. I need to tell her I'm going to join the student council.
相談もなしに段取りをつけたことは詫びるが、君を必要とする私の境遇を理解してほしい。
This is an abuse of power, Mitsuru.
手
This is
続
an
きを
abuse
終え
of
たら
power.
生徒会室に来てくれ。待っている。
I never asked for this. Like, when you think about it, at least the player character, like, joined the track team on his own, you know? But, like, I never even was asked, at least beforehand, to join the student council, you know, thing. Like, I just joined, basically. I got something for you today. Oh. Wait, does that take time? I don't know if that takes time or not. Save the game. Alright. I'll reload if I have to. Oh wait, is it just a sale? You better actually have something for me, bro. No, don't tell me it's just a sale. It's just a sale. It's just a fucking sale. It's just a sale. Why did I come here? Why did you want me to fucking come here, bro? Dude, there's like no reason to ever buy the armor and shit, honestly. He's like, I got something for you. It's like, no, you don't. He did not have anything for me. Nope, nope. It's about the student council.
ああ、はいはい。キリジョーさんから聞いてるわ。じゃあこれに目を通したら名前書いて。直筆のサインがないとダメなの。よし、大丈夫ね。
You know what? In P5, I feel like in P5, if like the player joined the student council, maybe the school might have had a better opinion about him. But they probably wouldn't let him join in the first place, right? Like, even if you wanted to join the student council in P5, they probably wouldn't let you.
じゃあとは任せて。頑張ってね、生徒会。
They probably wouldn't let you join any club in P5. Oh, that did not take up a time slot? Oh, no, do I think I actually have to go there now. Yeah, I think I actually have to go there. Where the fuck is it? Music prep room, home economics, home ec, science room, art room, laboratory. The fuck, man? Because, like, I don't actually have the link yet. That's the nurse's office. Refer, training room, printing room. I don't think the printing room was ever, like, a fuck... Okay, the library... I remember the library being a thing, for, like, Chihiro. But I don't think the printing room was ever a thing in the original game. It's like, you can interact with the door, and I remember you can interact with the door, like, even in, like, the original game, but I don't remember that, like, ever being a thing. Like in P3. Fuck. What is a student council thing? Oh, there it is. There's a fucking big-ass blue icon right here. Chihiro becomes the student council president, like, in P4.
なるほど。僕は小田切秀俊、風紀委員を仕切らせてもらってる。
So I remember, like, he looks rough around the edges, but he's actually a good guy. He's a good guy, but it's just like no one likes him though.
会計の伏見千尋です。1年生でわからないことの方が多いので、その
Yeah, she's a senior by P4. So that means there's a 2-year time skip from P3 to P4.
失礼。会長が人を推薦するなんて、君よっぽど有能なんだろうね。これからよろしく。
I think I made a good impression on Odagiri. Thou art I, thou art whatever. I am thou. That's what it was. The Emperor Arcana. You even do anything? So, like, you actually don't do shit in here. If I remember right, the only thing that you do in here is you just hang out with Hideyoshi, basically. So, like, you technically don't do any student council work. Yeah, you just gotta, like, work with his problems. Which means that, like, you might as well, like, not do any student council stuff anyway. You more, like, you were a part, like, the disciplinary committee. Because, like, he's part of the disciplinary committee. Okay, wait. Remember, this is a PS2 game. So, at the time of release, like, Junpei is definitely playing a PSP. That's a PSP. Like, no, I could tell. It's like, it's a black console he's holding, and, like, he's got 2 knobs. He's got, like, 2 knobs, like, on the bottom. It's a PSP. It's a fucking PSP.
るよ。ん？よし。
What's this? I'm busy enough with archery, study, and fine shadows. It's already kind of a lot. So like, that's what, okay, so like, Yukari kind of has a point. Like, she's already part of one club, and then she's having to study, because, you know, she's a high school student, and then she, you know, she's part of C's. So technically she's part of two clubs, but like, we're not really counting C's as a club, though. But she's technically a part of two clubs, and the other club is saving the world. So the player character is now part of the student council. He's part of the fucking track team, and he's part of C's. That's 3 clubs. One of those clubs is saving the world. The other 2 clubs require a lot of his time. He has to study because he's a fucking high school student, and he works like part-time jobs and shit like that. You know, like, we're already doing like a fuck ton a lot, man. We're already doing so much. Let me see. Chagail's looking for someone who works. Students may apply. No experience required. Good talk. One to arcade. I feel like I understand this woman's heart more after wooing the game's heroines. Okay, wait. Real talk. Do not use Dane Sims as real-life advice on how to hang out with chicks. Don't do that. That is bad advice right there. This game is being a bad influence. Don't do that. Alright, I'm unpolished. Okay, so, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need 3 charm to get to Yukari. Yeah, Yukari still won't talk to me.
Ohayo.
If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you have to put off any exploration for another day. So, like, once you get Fuka, like, you're allowed to go to, like, Tartarus without Mitsuru. My girl! Best girl. Best girl, by the way. Actually, like, my best girl in Persona 3, it's basically like a cross between, like, Chihiro or Mitsuru. I like Chihiro and Mitsuru, like, the top 2. I'm not sure who I actually go for. I guess realistically, I would go for Chihiro. Mitsuru is, like, a little too high maintenance for me. Like if I was, like, in the player's, like, position. I'm not sure if I'd go for Yukari, honestly. I don't think me and Yukari would mesh that well. I forget what her story's all about. I'm pretty sure her story is just like she has like low self-esteem, so you just have to like help her with it or something. I think that's what her story is. I just wanted to talk, like, bro. Yeah, she's just... Oh, I remember! So, like... Okay, wait, it's not that she has... I mean, she does have low self-esteem. Like, she's like Fuka, basically. But, like, the biggest difference is that, like, she actually has, like, a fear of men or something. I forget what the terminology is called. But she's afraid of men. And you help her through that. Yeah, I remember. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. I should try another time. Yeah, that's it. My god, these guys, like, don't shut up, like, ever. I guess they have to message you every day. Like, that they're able to hang out. That's probably what they're meant to do. So that way you can teleport to them. What's the fucking thing? Oh, hey bro, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whatever. When do you sell the SP thing? She has like one SP item. When do you sell it? Oh hey! It's April 28th! That's my birthday. Yeah, I've been wearing the fedora like, I don't know, like since I started live streaming. So like 13 years? I've been wearing this for like 13 years now. I wore it as a joke at first, and then like I just never stopped wearing it. Actually, like I wear it a lot too, like at conventions, and a lot of like the regular convention goers like recognize me because of my fedora. So like now I just keep wearing it now. Hats kind of run in my family because everyone in my family likes to wear like a certain kind of hat. My dad likes to wear like berets, like almost like military berets. Like that's what he likes to wear. My cousin likes to wear like bucket hats. I've always found bucket hats to be kind of off-putting. I don't think I would ever look good in a bucket hat. I have a bucket hat because like he gave it to me, but like I don't think I'd look good in it. And then my brother-in-law likes to wear baseball caps. I think baseball caps look way too kiddie. Like, I don't know. Like I feel like if I wear a baseball cap, it's like how you do, young ones. Like I feel like that's how I would talk if I wore like a baseball cap. I can't take any adult seriously wearing a baseball cap. A baseball cap is like for kids. But a lot of adults wear baseball caps, I guess. I don't know. And then bucket hats to me feel more like a fisherman's hat. I don't know. That's what bucket hats feel to me. Who am I hanging out with? Oh, I forgot. It doesn't just start up immediately. I actually have to talk to him. Yeah, I played the original P3 and P3 Fez, which does mean that like I basically had to replay P3 because like they're technically two separate games. Honestly though, like I didn't mind having to replay the game because it's a good game. But it's like I essentially had to replay P3 Fez just so I could play the answer, since P3 didn't have the answer. Yeah, back in the day before DLC was a thing, right? Because like back then, like they would have had DLC if they could, but you know, no DLC back then. And then P3P was actually my first like YouTube live stream game. Technically, I live streamed on Twitch TV first, because Twitch TV was streaming before YouTube. But Twitch TV, I only did Toho games. P3P was like the first YouTube stream. Okay, yeah, that is his story. He has knee problems. Yeah, that is what it was. There's always like a track team guy in every Persona game. Like Persona 4 and Persona 5 have like track team shit. I'm still mad that they didn't put P3P in this game. Like, they took the time to do a full remake, but like they didn't do P3P. Like, give us the option to play as like the female character. And then you can't even like, you know, be friends with Junpei and Akihiko or whatever like that. I've always did find that weird that like the male character can't do that. Only the female character can have a social link with like the male party members because you could date them, but the male character can't because, I don't know, you don't want to be friends with your male party members. I always found that kind of weird. Like, you would rather hang out with like Kenji for the Magician Arcana but you don't want to hang out with Junpei for like the Magician Arcana, which is weird. He's your party member. Why do you not want to hang out with him? It's weird.
当たり前だろ。ただの貧血。
There's already a FMC mod? Oh, that's good.
やっぱり嘘つくなんて性に合わねえ。俺な。
I also do like that canonically Junpei wouldn't be into the P3 fem, because like Junpei's in love with Shidori. So like I do like that even if you like get the level 10 social link with Junpei, it's like he's just your friend. And also there is like hacked content for like a romance option with Junpei. Like there's like deleted content for like romance on Junpei. But like what's funny though is that like in the deleted content, Junpei friend zones you. Like you're all like you confess to Junpei that like you love him, and then Junpei's all like, I'm sorry, I can't love you. I'm in love with Shidori or whatever like that. So canonically Junpei just isn't into the femme MC. He's into Shidori basically, which I think is kind of cool. I'm still also mad too that like, you know, we can't save Shinji canonically. Like Shinji has to die canonically, you know. That's kind of too bad. I want to save Shinji. Well, I want to save Shidori too, but like Shidori and Shinji both die canonically. I want to save everybody. I do like Junpei's glow up though, because like Junpei is kind of like a nobody at the start. Junpei gets a really big character arc with Shidori. Because like Junpei like at first was kind of a creep. Well, maybe not a creep. He was kind of a slacker, I guess is what I would call him. Like he just didn't really have like any goals in life at the start of the game. I guess the whole point about the male character in this game, like not being like friends with the male party members, is to show that like he gets along with people. So it's like you increase your social arcanas with other people that's not your party members. Maybe that's what they were going for here, but I still think it's kind of dumb. It's like, bro, I want to hang out with Akihiko or whatever like that. Honestly, I feel like Akihiko would want to hang out with the party leader too. I don't know. Wait. Oh, the internet. Right. We have a computer now.
Yeah.
I never realized how tall Junpei was in this game. You play any online games, dude? Oh, cool. I could do like the Hangman Arcana now. I could play with the teacher. They never actually say it's the teacher. Like you kind of have to figure that out for yourself. They never actually say it's her. I can't imagine like being in high school and like playing like an MMO back in the day and just finding out that like I've been playing with one of my teachers. I don't know if I could even like adjust to that. I can't imagine any of my high school teachers like playing like an online game. Lucky Star did the same thing too. Lucky Star had Konata like playing with her teacher. Like they play like the same like MMO and shit. Back when MMOs were actually a thing. MMOs are not a thing anymore. Now it's gacha games. Gacha games are a hit. And I remember in MOBA, everyone used to play MOBAs back then. League of Legends and Dota. People don't do that anymore. People don't do that. I got a laptop now. Studying. Nope. Oh, I don't have a laptop right now. Wait. Desk? No. I gotta wait tomorrow. I gotta wait tomorrow for that. The internet just got fixed. It just got fixed. So you're telling me that like we've been in this dorm for like a whole 2 weeks with no internet? I know people that would go crazy not having internet for like even like 3 days. Man, the times have changed. Times have changed. Imagine going like your whole life without the internet, and then it became a thing in high school. That's unthinkable now. Your whole life. The internet was like barely a speck in people's lives when I was in high school. Only rich people had the internet, and you couldn't even do anything with it. There was like almost like no websites, basically. I remember like going to like a couple of gaming websites when I was in middle school, like at the school's computer in middle school. I like little like Pokemon cheats or whatever, and man oh man, were they like garbage. It's like, oh yeah, like if you talk to this NPC like 100 times, oh, you can catch Pikablue. You want to catch Pikablue in Pokemon Red and Blue? Go to Viridian Forest and use Dig on like a special tile or whatever like that. Man, like the GameFAQs forums were like filled with like so much like garbage cheats or whatever. Oh, and let's not even mention like the naked cheats. There was so many like garbage like naked fake cheats for like games back in the day because like nobody was like proofreading that crap on like gaming websites. Like Mortal Kombat had like the sexualities or whatever. Spoiler alert, Mortal Kombat did not have sexualities or sexualities or whatever. And then like there was at least like 5 RPGs I looked up that all had like naked codes or like sex codes or whatever like that. Final Fantasy VII, how to have sex with Tifa and Ares or some shit like that. It's like you gotta like speedrun the game, or you had to like play the game perfectly without taking damage or some shit like that. I remember like Legend of Dragoon. You had to basically play like also perfectly, and then like if you got to a certain cutscene and you did it right, you would get like a sex scene with like one of the princess characters. So dumb, so dumb. I fell for it too. As a horny middle-aged schooler, I fell for it. I also like fell for the Pokemon cheats too back then. I am now ordinary. I can go into the nightclub now. Honestly, it's crazy that they allow like this high school kid to go into the nightclub at all. Like you think they card him when he wants to go in, but they don't. Today is shower day. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. It is the year 2009, so they should have the internet. Oh, there's a fucking... I hate this. I actually don't like that there's a fucking icon for, like, social links. I get that, like, it streamlines the process, but, like, it kind of takes me out of the immersion, honestly. This is so weird that, like, text messaging is in this game now. I'm being fucking texted by, like, the old guy at the bookstore. It's like, man, I growing up, I literally would not have given out my number to like the stores or anything. I can't imagine getting like a text from like my local game shop or something. You know, it's like, oh, hey, like we're having a sale on the PlayStation 2. You should come by or something. I can't even, this is a personal text message. It's not even like an automatic email or something that like a lot of companies do. This is a personal text message from the owner of the bookstore, and it's like, oh, come by the bookstore or whatever like that. Because like you personally know the owner. I could not imagine doing that back then. I love being able to save the game whenever I want. I love that shit. You can now use the computer in your room to play Innocent Sin online. I remember playing the Shin Megami Tensei MMORPG back then. I remember getting like, I remember Pixie was like your starter persona or some shit like that. And then I remember getting Cerberus or whatever. I played it to like level 30. And then like I gave up on it. It wasn't that fun. The game lasted for about 3 years before like it went to EOS. Yeah, it didn't do that well. The Shin Megami Tensei MMO didn't do too well. Play the MMORPG. Okay, if they were to like legit like try and do this like for Persona 6, it wouldn't be MMORPG because no one makes those no more. Now it would be play the gacha game. Oh, that's exactly what they would do. All right, Persona 6, I'm already calling it. Like on your smartphone, like you could download like a gacha game that like the player character would get addicted to, and then you meet someone like in the guild, right? You have like a guild you join, and then like you chat someone up, and that guild member, it'll be a confidant because they call them confidants now in Persona 5. So you're playing an online gacha game. You're playing like fucking like Genshin Megami Tensei. you play Shin Megami Impact in Persona 6, and then like you meet a friend, and then like that'll be like your confident social link or whatever. That's what's gonna happen. And oh, it'll cost money too. Like in order to like go like level 5 to 6 or something, you need to spend like 6,000 yen to do like a 10-pull gacha or some shit. Because like that's part of the storyline. That'll happen. That'll happen. Oh, can I? Up to it. Oh wow, there's actually graphics now. Yeah, I remember on the PS2, I'm pretty sure this was like legit just a blank screen. Like there was like no screen at all basically. 1990X? Wow, that is fun. That's like literally like just a decade for them. Because like it's the year 2009 for him. And the game is set in the 1999X. So it's not even that long ago. I have one new message. From Phil. What's this spam? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Oh! This is new. Oh, that's new. Oh, that was not in the original. So, they actually gave, like, the teacher, like, an avatar now. That's cool. Yeah, because I remember, like, it was just text. It was just all, like, just dialogue boxes. So she actually has, like, a sprite now. That's cool. You could tell... Okay, so now you can kind of tell. You could tell, like, it's the teacher. It's, like, the same... It's, like, the same model, basically. Sup? ASL? Are you a noob? Do people say... Oh, God, that is archaic. I don't think people say that anymore. ASL. Age, sex, location. For all my youngins out there, ASL means age, sex, and location. So like, so like, he would say what? He's 17, right? He's in his second year of Japanese high school. So he would say 17, male, location, Japan. That's what he would say. You haven't even finished making your character. Wait, what? I don't think I've... Wait, I don't think I've ever played an MMORPG where, like, you're already, like, in the chat rooms before you finish making your character. I don't think I've ever played an MMORPG like that. You usually, like, you gotta make your character first, and then, like, it would teleport you into the game world, and then you're in the chat rooms. But, like, I guess in this game, like, you're in the character creation thing and like you're already chatting. Huh, never seen that before. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. Not like it brought in many new people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game. Cool to see ya around. It's not popular anymore. Oh my god, the way he has to type. The typing is realistic. Sorry, I kind of got out of character there. We are supposed to be our return to cells, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect, emo. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? You could tell this is old school because, like, she's using, like, the keyboard emojis, basically. Like, that is super old. No one does that anymore. Have a little deja vu? Oh, yeah, because Maya was, like, a character in Persona 2 or some shit like that. That's clever. I'm impressed. I didn't think that many people played it. Yeah, that's definitely a reference to Persona 2. Oh! I just also realized something too. This is not voiced. Because, like, the other social links are voiced, but this doesn't have anything. Because, like, they're technically not talking. Like, they're just typing on the screen. That's clever. Yeah, that's actually pretty clever. I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. Ah, that's a hint. That's a hint right there. Because, like, days off, like, school days off. Because, you know, whenever there's no school. So, like, that means you basically need to come here, like, almost every Sunday. Because, like, that's usually, like, the only times that you can hang out with her. It has to be a school day off. Wada wa Nanji. Nanji wa wada, whatever. Also, I was wrong. I thought this was the Hangman. This is the Hermit. This is the Hermit link. Sorry, got to go. Oh, I'm so old. I recognize all this fucking lingo. Because that's what we used to say back in the day. I am super old. Remember, let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. I like how he logged. He didn't do anything. He was still at the fucking character creator screen. He literally didn't do anything.
Oh.
Did nothing. You can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it too. But don't play online games on it. It'd suck if someone else accidentally used your account. You can use a shared computer on the first floor for research or to run purchase software. All software is single-use only and can be purchased from Magnastar Net Cafe. Like many activities, using a computer will take a portion of your day. Okay, that shared computer is definitely new. There was definitely not a shared computer back then. We have school tomorrow. I guess TARDIS is a no-go.
Is she?
Oh, do I not even get the option? Oh. I don't even get the option. Because normally, like, that would give you the option to go to Tartarus. But, no, not this time. So that means Mitsuru is just not here then. Because you need Mitsuru to go to Tartarus. Oh yeah, the TV. The TV is how you start the devil link. Because, like, you gotta, like, buy shit from the TV, like, at least 3 times or something. And then, like, that's when, like, the guy shows up at the mall or whatever like that. The devil link in this game has always been kind of weird to me. Because, like, I don't really think that's a link. I don't really think that's like a friendship they had, but like for some reason the game treats it as a friendship. Yeah, I always thought it was kind of awkward. Yeah. Oh, really? You gotta like... So the L1 run button brings up like the quick travel menu, but like it's a quick travel menu only for like the immediate area. It's not like a quick travel menu for like the map game, and I kind of feel like it should be. You know, just like for convenience, basically. I feel like it should be. I forget what the Be Blue store is for. That's for something. I forget what it's for. Happy these friends students. Ugh. It's weird that they don't ID him. Like they just like let him walk in. Are you saying they couldn't like fucking animate this shit on the fucking remake? Really? Atlas, come on. Atlas, it's the year 2024. You literally couldn't. Atlas, I have played so many games by the year 2020 that has a nightclub in it because, like, you know, like it's an urban environment, and at least the NPCs are dancing. You're telling me you couldn't do this shit in the year 2024? Come on, Atlas. Come on. Like just to have the NPCs be like on a looping animation, it would not have taken like that much like resources. There's no fucking way they couldn't have done that. Oh, this costs money? Okay, I think this is a new NPC, because I don't remember this shit. I feel like I don't remember, like, any NPC, like, taking my fucking money in here. Suspicious man. Oh, he actually has like fucking dialogue? The dark web. He actually had like spoken lines, which is kind of weird. There's an informant at Club Escapade who will sell you notes with URLs scrawled on them. Entering the addresses on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. What? The fucking dark web? That is new. That's fucking new. Vain woman. This is crazy. That like they couldn't even bother like animating the characters. It's kind of dumb, honestly. It really is kind of dumb. Okay, like this I remember. Man, this shit's expensive. This guy's like, you can stay if you don't cause trouble. It's like they definitely should have kicked him out or something. Oh, I can't even use the restrooms here. I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm also like still kind of like weirded out that like I'm not sure this is like a stylistic choice. It probably is. I'm willing to give Atlas the benefit of the doubt, but like it was one thing on the PS2 and the PSP when they couldn't like fully render like all the characters. But I feel like by the year 2024, or I guess maybe the year 2023, if we assume they started making the game by 23, but like I feel like by then Atlas definitely could have like sprung for the extra time to actually render properly all the characters. But again though, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt and just say that like they're trying to emulate the original PS2 graphics or some shit, which I think is dumb, but whatever. Yeah, it is kind of like weird now to see like all the characters like be faceless. Because they definitely could have rendered all the characters. It's a little dumb. Now, this makes sense on the PS2, but it doesn't make sense in a modern setting, though, I think. Oh, shit. I have no money. The thing is that, like, the arcade's good, though, because you get 2 points. But, like, it costs a lot of money, but you get 2 points for that, though. Because, like, if I do, like, other activities, you mostly get, like, 1 point usually. I could work part-time here, I think. And, like, I could get paid to do it or something. I could get paid to do it, and I could, like, get stat ups. But, like, I do want, like, the double points, like, from the arcade. I don't know if I even, like, have the money to, like... to like even get. I need 3,000. I mean, the 3,000 is kind of worth it, honestly, though. And it's academics too. It's hard to like try to boost academics like in the early game. I can sell these accessories, I suppose. I feel like I don't want to sell the portable MP3 player. It's definitely an MP3 player, by the way, just because like it's the main character's item. But like this shit does nothing. Like I might as well just sell it. Yeah, just sell it. Just sell it. I have played like maybe 2 RPGs. Like out of the hundreds of RPGs I played, where like your starting equipment actually has a use, like beyond like, you know, just being fodder, like to sell or whatever like that. And like in both those RPGs, it's like the player character has like a sentimental attachment to his starting equipment, so they don't even let you sell in the first place. So like any game that lets you sell equipment, obviously you can sell it. You can play computer games at the Net Cafe. I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in private booths too. So, I have been to a couple of like these booth cafe crap in like Japan, and like, honestly, I don't get it. I don't really get it. It's like, I feel like the money that you spend to like rent a booth there, it's like, you could just maybe save your money slowly and just buy your own computer. And also what's kind of weird too about like some of these booths is that like, it is a private booth and like, you could play hentai games. Or you could just watch pornographic content in those booths and like fucking like wank off. You could like just jerk off in there. And like, people actually do that. It's like, I just don't see the appeal to like rent out a computer when you could just buy one. And it's like, what if you don't have a computer? And it's like, again, you're repeatedly renting a computer. I just feel like, you know, just save up your money and buy one. Like, do you need to, like, use the computer, like, now? Or can you wait, like, a month or something? Assuming, like, that's how long it would take you to save up for, like, a decent mid-range computer. I mean, I guess another thing, too, it's like, I don't mind playing any, assuming we're talking about computer games here, I don't mind playing computer games at, like, not ultra high settings or anything like that, you know? I could play on medium settings or something. It's like, we're assuming that, like, you're playing top-of-the-line PCs at, like, a net cafe like that. Which I'm pretty sure you're not. I don't think you are. Like, they're good PCs, but they're not, like, top of the line. Yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see the deal. It's like, we do have computer cafes in America, but they're different, though. Like, it's a public space. It's not, like, booths or anything like that. And normally you go there to play, like, game tournaments or some shit like that. And, like, that I get that. But I don't really get, like, the private booth thing. But I guess different cultures, though. It makes sense in Japan, I suppose. But I'm not sure if they would be a hit here in America. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxed and play it at home anyways. Man, it's so weird seeing, like, the protagonist's face up close like that. Because, like, you know, seeing, again, like, the high definition. It's so weird. Magic! Placebo, blah, blah, magic! Who can use magic and who cannot? That's a reasonable starting point. Blah, 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 blah. I forgot how long this guy talks. Holy crap. I'm feeling sleepy. Okay, so they did change this. So, Junpei talked about at the start how, like, when you fall asleep, it takes courage to fall asleep. So, basically, if you stay awake, you get academics. And if you fall asleep, you get courage. So they changed it now, like, you're picking what stat to upgrade. Because in the original game, with the fatigue system, if you stay awake, you get academics. But if you go to sleep, though, then, like, you feel refreshed. So you go from, like, normal fatigue to, like, the boosted. It's like the boosted fatigue, which is great. You go into great condition. And again, in great condition, when you go to Tartarus, you got, like, extra damage, extra crits, extra dodge. So it was always nice to get one of these days, because now you had to figure out, like, hey, wait, like, I have the option to go to sleep here. Should I make this a Tartarus day or something? But obviously there's no fatigue system, so they had to give you a reason to close your eyes now, and now it's courage. It's a courage boost for that. Yeah, I think the fatigue system had more upsides, honestly. Again, I'm going to assume they removed the fatigue system to streamline the gameplay, but I do feel like there was more strategic abilities for that. I felt like it made sense for P3. I understand why they took it out. I just don't agree with it. I liked, you know, like, the added combat benefits, basically. Hey, spot the female main character in this like screen. Huh? Isn't the only one that's wearing pink? Yukari's allowed to wear pink, and, like, no one calls her out for it. Everyone else is wearing black. Sate. Yeah, it's hard to raise academics this early on in the game. Unless, like, you just go to your room and you study the entire time. But then, like, if you do, you're not doing anything else. And like I said, if you max out academics early on, Mitsuru still won't date you. Because, like, it's too early in the game for that. Like, Mitsuru is, like, a mid-game social link. So he texted you, but not him.
No.
Oh, so that's why. So I don't get a text message from him because it won't like progress the link basically. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. About what happened the other day. Sorry, I overreacted. I'm sorry. I get nervous when I talk to people I don't know. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. Half the school are guys. Half the world are guys. I'm a guy. That's why I'm so nervous now. Yeah, so she has like the guy phobia thing. Did they take out like the SP sandwich from like the fucking store? There's no way they did. I'm just unlucky. Or like there's a certain day I gotta do it. When did they do the SP sandwich? I gotta look this up. Cause like I thought it was like one day out of the week, but maybe like I gotta wait until like after a certain point in the story. Persona 3 Reload School Store Vendor. Let's see. Did they change it? Where to find chilled taiyaki? You could get it after you go to the dark web. You could buy it for 200 yen or some shit. And then you'd put it in the fridge. Wait a day after putting it in the fridge, open it again, and then like... No, okay, that's for a fucking subquest. Like, where's the item? Because like, she's selling like all this shit, which like just like basically just heals 20 HP. But I could have sworn she sold like different sandwiches and crap like that. I could have sworn that she did something like that. Bread. Fucking bread. Let's see. Here it is, the Cullet sandwich. That's what I'm looking for. The Cullet sandwich. That costs 300 yen. When can I buy that? When can I fucking buy that? Is that the SP item? Is that the fucking SP item? Restores 75 HP to one ally. Oh. Is there no... Is that what I'm thinking of? I mean, 75 HP for like 300 yen is actually kind of a good deal. But like, I thought there was like a SP sandwich, but I guess I'm misremembering it though. I thought there was. Because I'm checking this store like every day, basically. Yeah, I'm checking this store like every day. Okay, in the lobby of Gekuren High School, there is a school store that carries different items today. Fried bread, crab bread, melon bread, fried soba bread, yakisoba bread. That's what I'm looking for. Is it the yakisoba bread? Is that it? Is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? It restores 20 HP. Really? Is that it? Is that all it does? So like all this shit sells for 100 yen and it heals for 20 HP. The yakisoba bread restores 20 HP but costs 120 yen because like it's a super popular item or whatever like that. That's it? Like that's fucking it? I still feel like I'm either misremembering something or like there's gotta be like an SP item in here that I'm just not getting. Whatever. Whatevs. I remember that there were special items in the school book, in the school store, but like, maybe they weren't even that special though. So, I just might be misremembering. I don't have the persona for this. And I want the persona. Send me to the Velvet Room. Send me there. Send me there, coach. You're living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. 10 Twilight Fragments. Ah, she got a little bit better now.
私も役目を果たすさって探すといたしましょう。
Oh shit, I don't have a hero find that I can use.
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですか？
Never mind. Never mind.
こちらは強いペルソナです。おやめになりますか？
I have like nothing I can fuse anyway. Okay. It's level 2. It's level 2. It's not that bad. Because I don't feel like going into the Tartarus right now. So postpone going to the Tartarus as much as I can. What was her name again?
皆まで言うな。ちとフェイク入れただけじゃ。わしはそこまでボケとりゃせん。
Sometimes I can't tell if this guy like legit has Alzheimer's or not.
さっきまでばあさんとお前さんのこと話してたんじゃ。お前さんはこんなもん好きかい？もらいもんが余っちまってな。持ってっとくれよ。いいって、こんなつまらんもんで。
It's got like the 3 musical notes, which means that like I got 3 points for that, which is cool.
あいつとはえらい違いだわい。よかったらお友達の分も持っていくかい？わしとばあさんじゃ半年かかっても食べきれんからの。はいよ、じゃあ持っていきな。そのリアルにどなたさんじゃったかな。
もうおじいさんたらごめんなさいね。おじいさんってば。
I like how they just skip over the name again, just because like they can't say it, can't say your name.
これ。
Melon bread. I'll take that.
あいつはどこまで行ってるんかの。せっかくのお客様だってのにお構いもせんと。
Wait, they're talking about their son, right? So like, their son is dead. Their son's dead, so like, he still thinks his son's alive or some shit. So yeah, he does have Alzheimer's. I'm pretty sure they're talking about his kid. But like, their son died like years ago, or whatever.
うちのドラ息子じゃよ。出かけたっきり帰ってくる。
Our spoiled son hasn't been back in a while because he's not gonna come back.
とっつき歩いてるのか。
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
のおばあさんや。
I remember. I remember.
おじいさん、あの子のことは。
He's what? What's this about?
息子には先立たれてしもうたんじゃ。すまんのう。せっかく来てくれたのに見苦しいところを見せてしもうて。
The elderly couple open up about their painful past. I feel like we're getting closer. Yay! I get to dig up trauma. Listen, I didn't ask for like their fucking backstory. They volunteered the backstory, okay? I didn't ask for this.
暗くなるのはお外だけで十分じゃわい。また来とくれな。ばあさんと。
So it's like the only reason why they like the main character is because like the main character like reminds them of their son or whatever. What's up, Akihiko? It's like, okay, wait, they didn't do this in the old game either, but like, they have like the fucking like speech bubbles and shit. So like, now it makes it obvious when you haven't talked to a person, and I also kind of hate that. Because like, now I have to. I feel like I gotta do it now.
No.
Do you feel your equipment's adequate? Yeah, sure, I think so. Whatever makes you happy, Mitsuru. He's playing his PSP? Playing his PSP?
そういえば
Does that actually take me to the club, or do I have to walk inside? Oh, it actually takes you to the club. All right. I have 970 yen. So like she's not taking my money, so it's like I guess maybe I just haven't unlocked that feature yet because the money pops up. So like there's no way that's not for nothing. To be fair, like with the money I had, I couldn't do anything with it anyway, and I'm curious about this new feature because this is definitely new. I am curious about this. I'm running out of money though, so like I might need to take a trip to Tartarus just to restock on shit. Because like, it's definitely kind of a waste of time sometimes to actually just work for money when you can make much more money in Tartarus. And then like, you need to level up anyway, you know? Okay, where the fuck is the computer? Wait, where is this shit? I don't even think I remember them telling me where it was. That's the console. And then I can't... It's weird that, like, I can't like, go to, like, play the MMO, like, at nighttime, even if it's on a school day or some shit like that. Like, I do find that kind of weird. It's like, you could only play the MMORPG on your day off. It's like, why? You just can't play your game after school? I mean, that's what Junpei's doing. All I'm saying is that, like, Junpei is playing his PSP, like on a school day. So why can't I do that? You know, why can't I do that? The fuck is? Oh, is it back here? Oh, that's the share computer. For some reason, I thought the share computer was like over here, like in the lounge area. But I guess they put it over here in the remake because there was literally no reason to come here anymore. Since like this area used to be like where you saved your game. But since you don't save your game anymore, what is this for, right? So they had to like put something in here, I guess. Also, why can't you go to the dark web on your computer? That I want to know why you just can't do that. Yeah, I don't get it. Why can't you use your laptop for this? Why do you gotta do it in here? Third years only, and who do you think is hot? Anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news, the taiyaki is gonna be a permanent item now. I asked about it, and apparently there was a lot of requests for it. It sounds like they have it in stock daily now. Wait, so we can seriously get it with Nevs now? I'm gonna get one. Oh! I know. Oda Nobunaga, that's gotta be like the history teacher. He's the only one that would have that name. Tennis lover. I don't know who that is. Beta? Sardine? Ah! Somebody was not creative with their name. There's some taiyaki in the store. Bro, how long does it take you to like explore the fucking back school forums or whatever? How long does that take you? There's no way that took you all fucking night. It's crazy how time flies.
そういや知ってた？真田さん、今日検査入院でさ、さっき連絡あって病院に届け物頼まれちゃったんだよ。
Oh, do I unlock Akihiko now? Is he ready?
そんなの帰宅部なら暇だろって頼んだんでしょ？
そんなことねえだろう。
冗談だって。で、何を持ってこいって？
隣の E 組のクラス名簿だってさ。
名簿？どうすんだろうそんなの。っていうか今日たまたま部活休みだし付き合おうかなそれ。
Oh, I don't think I'm doing anything today. Look at that. This is story. This is story shit.
決まりね。
You have to go. Even if I said that I would pass, like they would make you go.
何よ、別に
I
構
don't
わ
have
な
a
いで
choice.
しょ。
俺が頼まれたのにな。
Hey, Shinji. What's up, bro?
ここって真田さんの病室じゃなかったりします？
お前たちどうして大勢で？
お見舞いに来ました。でもなんか平気そうですね。
ただの検査入院と言ったろ。
アキ、もういいか？
Man, Shinji still sounds just as badass as he did back then.
いちいちてめえの遊びに付き合ってる。
Man, I really wish we could save Shinji here. But like, I already know he's a dead man walking right here. Yeah, he's already a goner.
お前。いや。
誰っすか今の？
一応同じ学園の生徒だ。
先月から増え出した謎の無記録症。お前たちも知ってるだろ。あいつたまたま患者の何人かを知っててな。話が聞きたくて読んだ。それより順平、頼んでたものは。もち持ってきたっす。すまんな。
I forget what the story significance of this is.
じゃ、そろそろ。
Like he asked him for like a fucking print handout, and that was it.
腕ブンブン振ったらまた。平気だこのくらい。あまり長いと部活にも響くだろう。取り戻す時間が惜しい。
そういえば先輩ってなんでボクシングを
始めた理由か。そうだな。別にボクシング自体に思い入れはない。素手の格闘技なら何でもよかった。昔自分の無力さを思い知ったことがあってな。もうああいう後悔はしたくないんだ。
He's talking about that night when Ken's parents died.
自分がどこまで強くなれるのか興味もあるしな。まあ言ってみれば自分対自分の終わらないゲームみたいなもの。
To be fair, he becomes kind of a monster in Persona 4 Arena. Like he's the only one that can throw hands with like shadows, like barehanded and shit. Because he does his best to like not use his persona. So if anything, Akihiko's kind of like the strongest one. Like, you know, if you don't count using personas, obviously. He's like the strongest one physically.
君か。おかえり。
The long weekend's coming up. I suggest we use the time to go to Tartarus. Mitsuru, we go to Tartarus when I damn say we go to Tartarus. So the funny thing is though, is that like, if you like don't go to Tartarus like literally like at all, or some shit like that, by the time the full moon happens, oh, you go into Tartarus. Like, basically Mitsuru will force you to go Tartarus like, I think like 2 days before the full moon, because like the full moon is like actual story. So like, in an effort to make sure that like players like didn't like fucking derail their game, the devs did make it so that way Mitsuru does force you to go to Tartarus. You go, or like whether you like it or not, and then like you gotta try and progress. But then like, if you put yourself like in such a horrible state that like you just didn't level up or anything, you could actually just put your game in like an unwinnable state, and you just have to restart again, basically. It is definitely possible to put your game in a weird state. It's like you're out of SP, like you progressed through like Tartarus as far as you could, and you ran out of SP, but you can't leave because like, you know, the story is gonna progress, and then you're just fucked basically. And then because of the way the game is structured, on the full moon you fight a boss, right? The game does not literally progress until like you beat the boss. But also like you can't grind though. You can't grind because like it's a cutscene boss. So if you can't grind and you can't beat the boss, you're fucked. So you would just have to restart. So I assume that like the way the rewind thing works in this game is because like they say you go back to the point when like you are free to move around. So that must mean that like it must save for a couple days ahead of time then. Because like if you're in the full moon day and you cannot beat the final boss, or not the final boss, but if you can't beat like the chapter boss, then you can't progress the story. So the rewind has to bring you back a couple days before then. So that way you have time to like try and grind and shit. That's gotta be how like the rewind works. But like, I don't think I'll put myself in that kind of precarious state, but it is kind of interesting how Atlas like did their best to try and make sure that, like no one was basically fucked by not doing anything. But like you really do have to go out of your way though, I would say. You gotta go like super out of your way like for that to happen. Anyway guys. Oh shit, my camera's like autofocus. There we go. Anyway guys. I thought there was weird fog on the screen, but that's just the screen. I'm gonna cut it off here. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I'm getting pretty hungry. So I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. But hopefully by the next stream, I kind of like try and speedrun a lot through the Tartarus section. Because I want to try and finish off this game before like the next major games come out that I want to play, which is going to be Digimon and Pokemon. Digimon's going to come out soon, so I might have to put off Digimon for a bit to finish this game up. Digimon I'm not too worried about spoilers because Digimon's not that popular. It's Pokemon I'm worried about though. Pokemon comes on October 16th and I want to play that day one, so I might have to put off Digimon, honestly. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, guys. I'll see you guys later at the next live stream.